What's going on, everyone? How is everybody doing today? How's your guys' Sunday and stuff like that? Weekend go? Let me know, let me know. Let's do this one thing real quick. And then we're gonna go. Almost done. Okay. So much junk I don't need opened up here. Okay, we're good to go. Sorry about that, guys. Alrighty, boys. So yes. I just realized I don't even have the chat open. There we go. Now the stuff can actually work. What's up, Kai? What's up, B-Rock? Weekend was great. Nice. You're having fun with the Crossfire Lich, Kai? Hell yeah, dude. So, yeah. So we have some stuff. Some stuffy stuff we can get into. So we're back on the Iceshot Deadeye. Last night, we actually have this stuff on. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of actually other interesting. Last night I was testing. Last night I was testing Tornado Shot with Iceshot. Now there is still some kinks I want to look at in terms of damage. Tree, I don't know if it's set, but I'm gonna be honest. It's definitely a lot better than Snipe. We can run a quick breach, and I can show you guys, but it just feels better.
Can I help?
It just feels a lot better. Like, the damage is there. It's not like a one shot, right? But the damage is there to where like you can just kind of zoom. You can boss really well with it. The zoom is there. Like, there still needs to be stuff I need to rework. I don't have any of the rarity right that I want in the build. The only thing that I spent on our 20 divs was, what do you call it? Rakita's Flow. So this way we can, you know, get rid of the whole, like, the lowering resistances and all that we had, to fit some more stuff in. I am thinking about maybe taking on Voltaic Mark while we're, like, mapping and maybe replacing it just so we have, like, more uptime with Ghost Dance and stuff. But for right now, defenses are okay. We're about 50% or so evasion, with Tailwind up, 21% chance to deflect. I want that to be higher. Again, I have to look at the tree. Maybe we can drop some stuff, right? Try to pick into like Wildcat and stuff. But the clear is really good with it. That kind of is like a defensive layer, not gonna lie, because of that. But yeah, it's feeling amazing. Does work. Was wondering if it was worth it. Yes, it works really well actually. For Poison Bell, do you need Ellie Pen? I don't... Nah, you don't need Ellie Pen at all. Hey, Kingy. What's up, Kingy? So... I don't even need to run Trinity while we're mapping and stuff like that, which is really nice. That was one thing I was kind of concerned, like, are we going to have the damage for clearing? You know what I'm saying? All that stuff, but... Yeah, you don't need to run it at all while mapping. So I'm turning that off because the issue I was kind of having was like, well, how do we get more survivability, right? Like more layers. Because, you know, Trinity's 100 spirit. And then if you want to run Roa, that's 60 spirit, which only leaves 30 for like Herald of Thunder. So there's no way to run like Wind Dancer, Ghost Dancer, etc. But just turning it off while we're mapping, right? We can save obviously 100 spirit, run Wind Dancer with our Roa, with our Herald of Thunder. For a little bit boosting and clearing and stuff like that. So that's what we're doing now. Like I said, I'm thinking about throwing Voltaic Mark off for mapping and just have Ghost Dance on and then maybe replacing it. Or we could try to look for maybe an unset ring to have both of them there. That could be another option as well. But as you can see, I mean, we're blasting through this breach, no issue. We have a lot of damage, over 100,000 tooltip with Iceshot. It's funny enough, because if we throw Trinity on, we'd literally go to like, we go to like 150, 160k damage, so it's pretty good. Obviously, defensive layers are not the best. That's what I'm looking into. I need to get a better armor piece. I think I want to replace some stuff. I am thinking about maybe dropping the jacket and going for like full evasion. So that's what I want to work on today. I want to get the defensive layers there. So that was the main issue I was having yesterday, was survivability kind of sucks balls. But that's why I want to try to look into it and get it better. Because I don't know why I'm doing this. Our survivability is good enough as it is right now. Not good enough. Clear and damage. So this. I just want to show you guys like a boss run real quick. But yeah, so survivability is something we need to fix ASAP. So that's why I want to redo rings as well, because I don't need fire damage. We are just not having the uptime with fire damage, so I want to drop that off the rings, get more like reses, get more life, get chaos res, max that out, right? Potentially look into a better chest piece, better deflection rating, and stuff like that. That's the main thing I want to look for today. Obviously, we got to get the currency for it, but that's the main thing I want to do. The snipe loading doesn't feel good when mapping. Yeah, the snipe stuff is not that good for like mapping and stuff like that for sure. And bossing, since we need to freeze, but this is just a lot simpler. Like I said, defensive layers are not the best, as you guys can see. But we're gonna fix that hopefully today. But damage is there, clearing is good, bossing damage is pretty good. We just need to fix defensive layers. Also, my bow can be a lot better too. Another thing we could try to redo. We need to throw off the like increased damage with pets, since we're not going into that. Because I mean, we're getting nothing, right? Like anything is better than that right now. So that would help out a ton. So, what was I gonna say? I was running blind on the tree, but I dropped it, just because it was a lot of nodes to take for it. So I ended up just dropping it. We still took crit chance and stuff, so we have a decent amount of crit chance for sure, but yeah, I ended up deciding to just drop that all entirely. Okay. So definitely looking to survivability. That's the number one thing we need to fix right now. So what do we need to swap here? I do have blindside. I figured just to swap out no projectiles. I don't know if I want to swap anything to end, maybe other than blindside. I just figure more crit chance and damage can't hurt. We do turn row off for Trinity, like I said, just for mapping, and that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go in. Since we have flow, we don't need to do any sort of penning. We just wait for him to come up. Hopefully I don't mess up rotation. It's pretty simple, but obviously, you know, sometimes you can mess that up. Okay, throw that down, throw that down. There's damage. So, obviously nothing insane. We didn't have full Trinity up, but as you guys can see, damage on Iceshot is pretty decent. You don't really need snipe. Again, I don't even know if blindside's the best here. I might be able to throw something else off for it. And I forgot to actually throw on our good quiver. I forgot about that. If I throw on our quiver, actually, we probably would have killed him way quicker. Because, I mean, our quiver adds a crap ton more damage. Should have done that. Oh, well. That was without the good quiver, actually. And we were running with our clear quiver. But you guys can see that, like, we pretty much don't need anything. which is nice.
Time is of the essence.
I do have a lot of rings from testing last night, so we're going to need to go into that and look at those for sure. A lot of rings. Pop, 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 pop. Why would you use snipe while mapping though? We don't even need it. No, you don't. You only need it for pinnacle bossing, but in early game, I think that's what like Iraq was saying, right? Okay, I saw Bolt build doing 190k with auto attacks, going for one-click build. It's not going bad. 20 divs at the moment. Lady, heck yeah, Kingy. That sounds pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. Sold my gear for 800 divs. I'm going full poison out. Not sure how good it is, but yellow, it's really good. We have a Pathfinder build, Frankie, if you want to take a look at that on the channel. Iraq. Yeah, so Iraq, you don't... So obviously going into, like, Inspiring Ally is good. It is like 100% or so increased damage, right? I mean, you know, combining this, right, with other junk, so... It's about, like, 90 or so percent increased damage. If you get better values, like 100%, right? Then if you put those in. So obviously it is pretty good, but... I think it's better to save those points, right? Because you're spending 5 points to go into there. So it is a lot, right? Once we're trying to min-max and get the stuff right for survivability and all the other junk. Because that's what I was having issues with, is like, I could, you know, chop this whole side of the tree off and get like more damage, but obviously it hurts our survivability a lot. So I think it's better to drop companion damage and go for just like high fizz, since obviously we're running an obliterator bow. And it has way better physical damage base on it. So getting percent physical damage, I think, overall would be just kind of better, not gonna lie. Because, I mean, you can already see the damage we're doing with the clear quiver. Like, we didn't even have our good quiver in, right? So I think that's better, but, I mean, I don't know. You could obviously run it. Like, if you want to run Companion, you could just rework the tree a little bit, but yeah. You've been waiting for this stream? Yeah, I should have done it sooner, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I need to get all these rings in the inventory. We have a lot of rings to look through today, boys. Alright. These are all rings that I got while I was literally testing stuff. Any of them good, though, is the issue. I mean, should we reforge? I guess. Or reforge as we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. I'm to level 105 for the 5 extra points. Man, it's at 105, bro. This guy's tweaking. I mean, that cold intelligence lightning rest is really good. Mana sucks balls. The increased lightning's not bad. I mean, this might be a decent ring. Like, eh. The mana I do not care about, but like everything else. I can sort of make for like 2 divs and sell this one, so we'll keep this one as a decent one. But yeah, I'm thinking like for the rings, there's no point in really going for fire damage because we don't have any fire uptime, right? So like we're not getting any resonance with fire damage. So it's probably better to drop that and maybe just go for like life or something if we can, or increase cold or something. I mean, anything. I mean, it's probably still not bad to have, obviously, but I don't think it's worth trying to go out of our way to find it when we could drop that and potentially find one that's like ant fire, cast res or something. You know what I'm saying? So I think going forward to buy the rings, probably don't worry about like fire damage. If it comes on, it's fine, but I'd rather try to prioritize something else I know that is going to be better, right? I mean, this one we could try to hit. See if it hits anything. Investing in full evasion for Deadeye is a bad idea right now. I can kill a T15 map boss, but I can't survive against the Vulture Bird boss, the Trial of Chaos, Lady. So, in my experience with full... Yeah, it's not good. In my experience with full, like, evasion, if you don't have, like, an 80 I want to say like 80 to 85% chance to evade with like 60% or something like that chance to deflect with decent life. It's kind of like dog. I'm not gonna lie with you. So you really have to invest in the full evasion, the fudge, to really see any sort of like return on it. So it's honestly super easy, at least in my opinion, a lot like, you know, nicer to play into, with like hybrid evasion energy shield. Like obviously right now we're getting kind of one tapped in a sense, but I just don't have any chaos res, which is our main issue. Like we have decent chance to evade 50%, deflect can be higher, obviously we can play into that a little bit. I mean, we have like 1400 energy shield, right? So like it's not bad. It's just simply that I don't have any sort of cast resistance, which I want to try to fix today. But yeah, it's just easier to do that, I'm not gonna lie, than to go full evasion, I feel like. Especially trying to get like high evasion spirit, like body armor, I feel like is almost impossible. Yeah, nothing good actually on this. We have one last one left. Okay.
Yes, quickly. As expected.
We have two decent rings, sort of, that might be able to sell. One of them's already full, slammed out. This one is. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of ones and stuff. I mean, if we do this, right? I mean, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. I might put it up for 3 to see if it sells. Might put it back down to 2, though. We'll see. Let's go to... We'll do 2 divines, I think. We'll do 3. 3 divines on this one. This one has an open prefix. So what are we trying to hit here? Lightning damage, cold damage. Probably like increased lightning. If we can increase lightning, it would be pretty huge. Need to buy a rare ring. How much is your tooltip say for Iceshot? Right now, Tin, we're at 92k with blindside on, 0 uptime. This is with our clear quiver. Nova projectiles takes us down to about 55%, 55k, 56k. And like I said, this is with our Kadira's Gambit. So this is with like our clear spec, right? This is what it's kind of looking like going through clearing. I'm gonna take off this for now, I think. Right. Because we can turn Trinity off and we can have these two on, which I feel like will significantly help survivability. So we'll leave that on for now. Yeah, we need to buy a ring, desecration for this.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
What are you? You're a dog. Yeah, you're absolutely a dog. I don't know why I even have you in this try. Jack, I wanted to make a high move speed rarity Iceshot, and try to go without running back into, what do you call it, like snipe, and see if tornado shot, ice shot would work to have maybe a more smooth playstyle. So far, my testing works really well. I just obviously some issues, like last night I just threw this tree on, right? Went back to the skills and was testing like DPS at least. So I need to fix like chaos res, right? Since we don't have any, I need to go and look at a little bit more in defensive layer, try to make the build a little bit more danky. I would like to farm out and try to get move speed junk on the build. Like, I definitely have some goals, but as of right now, like, we're kind of doing still like 20 million damage. Like, we're killing Zesh in a second, so it's pretty much the same thing as like snipe, but it's a lot quicker. You know what I'm saying? It's no setup. You don't gotta freeze, so it just feels better. That is actually horrid. I mean, I guess accuracy. There's an accuracy stacker out there that wants that. I do have full evasion gear. I'm around 60% evasion right now, so I guess maybe 80% evasion is safer zone. Yeah, 62% with full evasion is kind of low. Because, like, that's your only defensive layer, right? So you got to keep that in mind. You're not having anything else. So if you don't have high evasion, then you're going to basically be getting one tap. What makes your DPS so high? Like your bow has not that much flat fizz. Is that because of gain? Or some of the jewels you have in crit? So my bow doesn't have that much damage. Like the attack skills gives me a decent amount of increased damage, plus the flat cold and damage gained is gold. But majority of the damage is coming low key from the constricting command, because you know you're getting so much attack damage out of it, right? Like we're getting like 200% or something increased attack damage from all these nodes, or something like that. So like it is a lot of increased attack damage that we're getting, plus like we're crit chance, so that does help as well. I do have some jewels like gain damage, extras, lightning damage on the Heart of the Well, but I think that is primarily it. Like our Zealot's Oath, I guess, like from nothing, is giving us more attack damage. But I mean, yeah, besides that, like this Megalomaniac is just for Beastal Skin, right? This is, I guess, a little bit more crit chance and stuff and attack speed with our bows, but nothing really insane. And this is just a controlled metamorphosis. So mostly just coming from the constricting command and our gear. Like we have a lot of a flat damage, right? Like a lot of cold, a lot of lightning, a decent amount of fire, all that coming in. So we have a lot of flat overall damage that scales pretty well, right? Like if I take a look at our Iceshot, you can see we have, you know what I'm saying, like max value 6,000 lightning damage, 8,000 cold damage, you know, 3.6k fire damage. So we just have a lot of overall like damage coming in from flat. How much does this go for? 9, 10, 10, 10, 10. I'll put it up for like 7. We'll see if it sells. Alright, let's go do some mapping. Try to get some currency. I have okay, like I have 2 divs, you know, maybe if I had to liquidate I could get 3 or 4 divs, but let's just do some mapping, see what that's feeling like and where that's at, and then we just go from there. Did you see that they buffed row of move speed? I seen that, yeah, it's 15%, unless you're talking about in patch notes it's coming in, but endgame LA build, but with Iceshot instead then? Sounds good. Yeah, basically, Jack. It's just obviously cheaper to get into because you're looking for like ice damage stuff. I mean, we're running Trinity, right? And like kind of lightning cold, so you're not really looking for full lightning damage items, so it's easier to go into and get that. So it's kind of nice there. Try to rotate into these things here. We can do Hive real quick. Get on this. Can you tell me the correct rotation skills for bots in your crossbow Deadeye? I believe for crossbow Deadeye I have the rotation and the mobilytics, but I can go take a look. But as far as that, yeah, I have the rotation there. I put it in a few days ago, but you want to use your Plasma Blast to shock the enemy. Then you just put your Voltaic Mark and Ally Weakness on the ground, and then you basically just Requiem to kill it. There is a few things you could do, like if you want to have more damage, you could throw Blind on Explosive Shot, and then go into the blind nodes on the tree like I did. If you want to throw like an extra step in before Requiem, that will give you a lot more crit chance, but it's up to you on that front. So the good thing about running like Surround is you can throw Defy on. Obviously, I'm pretty sure everybody knows this by now, since we have Defy 2 on. So we'll get lucky hits from our attacks, plus we have infinite mana. Or not infinite mana, but like our skilled, even if we don't have mana to use it, it doesn't matter. We can still use it, which is nice. We have a thing though. We'll just keep going down and then we'll teleport back. How much is the 5 or less constructing helms selling for? I was trying to search for one this weekend, but I couldn't find the filter to make sure it was the 5 or lower. So when you're searching for one, you have to put -5 and make sure you do min and max values -5. For some reason, Erock, if you don't do min and max values, I believe it doesn't search correctly. So make sure you do that. But I actually bricked mine, funny enough, I think it was Friday. I just found a corruption altar and a tower map, and I just trying to see if I get a double socket. Bricked it, but had to buy a new one. But I think they're going for about 4 or 5 divines right now for a 5 or fewer enemy. When you advise to swap this around, I'm playing LA non-crits, it's KDPS and hideout. You can swap this around whenever you have the helm, not gonna lie. Like, if you are running, for example, like energy shield helm with subterfuge mask, or whatever helm you're running that maybe is giving reses or defensive layers, like, if you can drop that quote-unquote helm and get all those defensive layers back, in like maybe your boots, like I did, right, for the energy shield and stuff like that, then you're pretty much good to go into constructing command. I'm not gonna lie, boys, this is feeling pretty nice. Figures we're on slow ground though, so it's not feeling nice. But alright, well, I don't know what you want me to do, game. I'm about to like get actually flat. Okay, we got the shrine, holy. Now all we need is a MTX, man. Like a Iceshot skill MTX. Make it like a different color or something, like red or green or something like that would be cool. Why am I not using Headhunter? Sweet, I don't have the money for Headhunter, man. I had like 25 divines. I spent 20 of them on the whatever Rakitas, whatever it's called, flow. So it's like I don't have the money for Headhunter right now, dude. I wish I did because I would be running it, but I just don't have one. Spend all my penetration. Pass this round, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to go into flow because like you can dip out of all the penetration nodes. And like if you're running LE weakness and all that, you can just completely get out of, you know, all of that, which frees up skill slots and stuff. And it does feel really nice, I'm not gonna lie. They're buffing Row in 0.31, are they? Sweet, I didn't actually see that. That are playing consoles, we're finding these search bars are a pain on consoles. Yeah, I could see that. I'm sure it'll get better over time though, right? I didn't see any Roa change for 0.3. Okay, maybe they're not buffing? I don't know. I know somebody in here said, like, did I see the movement speed increases for Roa? But I don't... I know they did something to it, like, in 0.3 release, but since then, I don't know. So far right now, like, it's feeling really good for clearing. I feel really good for tanking down rares really quickly. Like, now granted, we're not doing the quote-unquote hardest for the hardest maps, right? But, I mean, we're still doing, you know, decent, like, 4 or 5 mod maps right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, we could be doing harder stuff, but I want to get our defensive layers first before I, like, dive into, you know, double extra damage and all this other junk, monster damage. Oh, where's this last enemy? It's feeling pretty good so far, not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of liking this. Also, we got an exceptional slip strike. Was that a, like, 30%? 24% quality, bro. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that to me, game? Can I tornado while on here? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's go ahead and run in the circle real quick, just so this thing doesn't kill me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, where's this last guy at, bro? Where's this last guy at, chat? Is this him? There we go. Alright. Bum 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 bum. So kill slash rare, hit the depths, and then go from there. I don't need this. I don't care about that. Yeah, I'm running Herald of Thunder. The main reason for that was just for getting uptime on Trinity. But since we're not running it really, besides like bossing, I don't know if I need it. I mean, it does help though, just because of the, you know, inherent like increase. Well, actually, we don't get any inherent increased lightning damage actually, so we might not need it for bossing. I mean, we could go Herald of Ice, maybe? Maybe? My thing is, though, I don't want to have something that's clearing too much for us in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to have off-screen chain clearing, etc. Because we're trying to use, obviously, Kadira's Gambit for, like, the rarity increase. It might not be that bad to look into later on. Once we get like 150% rarity, you know, or whatever, if, you know, that is in the scope, which I want to shoot for, but I want to fix defensive layers first. So if we can do that, maybe we can look into it. But I do want to try to have some sort of uptime on Kadira's Gambit, right? Because that, obviously, 600% increased rarity covetous arrows is really nice. So that's why I'm running Herald of Thunder, just because it doesn't really do too much clearing, but I do know, I think there's a new interaction for Herald of Ice or something, right? That is like kind of cracked for just chains clearing the screen. So I might have to look into that, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll play around, we'll try different things, right? Right. Still early, still early. A lot of testing and stuff needs to be done. Three charm slot, wide belt, sure, why not? Yeah, nothing, okay. You know, I'll take it. Now we're out of here. Pop, 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 pop. Bum, 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 bum. So annoying. Exceptional base, 24% quality. Yeah, it's only like 20x. I mean, we'll keep it, I guess, but like nothing that insane, sadly.
Speak. These are gold is useless to me. Take, of course.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So I'll do the 69% item rarity one just because, we'll save that for later. That rarity is pretty nice. Alright, keep moving. Hey, what's up, Sorcerer? How you doing today, brother? The precursor beacon, what are you? With steps. Okay, okay. Next league. You done with this league? Did you not play this build as your starter, and you're back on it now, right? Yeah, I played it as my starter. We did a few variations. I think we did about, well, We did like a kind of like early end game and expensive end game. I never looked into running Iceshot though. For whatever reason, it just never crossed my mind that it might be enough damage to just look into and not have to worry about like snipe. So literally kind of was thinking like, oh, excuse me, yawns, worst time, right? I was kind of thinking like, I want to kind of make a rarity move, speed sort of build. Like, I don't really feel like going into LA. Could maybe do it on Pathfinder. But I was like, why don't I just go back to my Iceshot, try Tornado out with Iceshot, and just try to make that it, like, you know what I'm saying? So, that's what I'm doing. And I mean, as you can see, clear is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, survivability is pretty decent right now. Nothing insane, though, which, again, we're going to be looking into ways of making it better. But as far as everything else goes, I mean, like, we have good bouncy damage, insane clear, like, obviously, I haven't even looked into the move speed junk. I don't have like Headhunter, move speed boots, you know what I'm saying? We don't even have Rarity yet, so a lot of stuff needs to be looked into potentially. If we can get it, obviously, it would be nice. We'll see what happens though. To the end. And if I have some of my items right now, like actually sell, like I would have enough to like give me some boots and stuff. Just you know this game. Alright, we're out of here. You lost 30 damage crafting a spear? Damn. What happened? Did you brick it by valing it or something? Great for defense. Yeah, Amazon would be really nice. But Amazon would have its own issues, not gonna lie. Like, for example, extra proj for Tornado Shot is kind of really nice. So, you know, going into like Obliterator, you don't get that unless you're a Gemini base. So you'd be kind of forced into Gemini, not gonna lie, unless you did like the Archer runes, but that would obviously make the build even more expensive. You wouldn't get Tailwind either because you're not able to go into the Black Insignia because, you know, we are running Constricting Command. So I don't know. It's like 50-50, right? I think it's obviously more damage straight up, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It would probably would be like better in terms of damage. You could maybe run a Senescent Whis. I don't know. It would be interesting. It'd be interesting. I mean, I think either way, Deadeye or Amazon works extremely well. It's just, in my mind, it's kind of hard to say which one's better. If that build is better than LA. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I would say this is just as good as LA, to be honest. At its current state. Like, I think we're killing enemies just as quick as LA. Clear is better than LA. Bossing damage, I think, is pretty much just the same as LA, not gonna lie. It's cheaper. You're looking for cold damage instead of, like, lightning. I mean, I think they're both great builds, to be honest. What am I doing, by the way? I just need to go find the actual exit. Let me go hit this, by the way, and we can see what we have. Is there a way of removing Constricting Command by keeping the DPS? Because an Energy Shield helmet could double your HP. Not really, not gonna lie. I mean, you'd be losing like 200% increased attack damage by dropping Constricting Command. You would also be losing 10% movement speed. Like, I think Constricting Command is just too good. Plus, you'd be losing Defy, which is lucky hits on Support Gem. And it also gives you infinite uses of your skill, regardless if you have the mana to use it or not. So, like, with Iceshot, we can just hold shoot down, right? We don't have to worry about mana costs or anything like that. So I think there's just too much stuff that Constricting Command offers, like, to be honest with you. I mean, I still could get better stuff. Like, if I actually got a good amulet, for example, like increased global defenses and stuff, you know what I'm saying? We would definitely be pretty decent on defensive layers. It's just, all comes down to currency, right? Making 3 different builds and then trying to come back and make this one without me, like, first making probably like a rarity farmer probably isn't the smartest idea. But I mean, hey, we're here, right? Oh, you did break it with like a Vow Sorcerer? Oh, that sucks, man. I mean, oh, we're out of here, by the way. What am I running around for? What the heck am I doing, chat? Do I even want to, like... Nah, I'm sending you out of here. It happens, man. It happens. It sucks that it happened to you, but... Trust, man. You'll hit something. I mean, I think it's at least worth, like, playing for a few more weeks at most. You know what I'm saying? If you're not feeling it. At least to try out the new thing, right? Like another week minimum. Try out the new endgame changes that are coming this week. We hit that. I kind of want to hit this one too. What is this one? Og is fine. Wetlands, it sucks. It's a good map. Unless we try to go around, but then you're going to do that. It's a really good map. Yeah, I don't think it's worth, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll just go into that and hit that tower. Unless we did do the one where we can, like, hit everything in range, but it would only be this one. Yeah, it's fine. Just do this map. That's fine. We can run this one. All the extra stats and ES you get on a rare base. So, if you look at it from a pure defensive standpoint, hell no. But if you look at it from a DPS and like what other stuff you get, movement speed, right, lucky hits, having the option basically to be able to use your skill even if you don't have the mana to use it, it's definitely worth, right? Like the amount of damage I'm getting with just the cap alone is pretty insane, and without even factoring in the other stuff. So it definitely is worth. It's just like you said, if you're trying to be more defensive tanky and you don't mind maybe taking, you know, I don't know, just say it's another 2-3 seconds added on your boss kill time. If you don't mind doing all of that and stuff like that, and maybe your clear being a little bit worse, then probably. But me, I'm a glutton, right? I wanna see that damage. I want to see those bursts. I want to see those, you know, 1-second kills. I want to see the whole screen explode. So for me, it's a no-brainer not to take the helmet. Plus, it's not like you can't get defensively tanky. Like, if I got, once we get our full Chaos Rose, like, pretty much close to cap, we'll be pretty decently tanky, I'm not gonna lie with you. We just gotta get our, like, Chaos Rose up, which I'm hoping to do today. I just need to get the actual currency to do that. The constricting helm benefits, they seem to be inverted for unique. That it would affect how the passes get affected, meaning one or less would make you sound for passive trigger on purpose. Confused E-Rock. So you're confused on how the helm works? I'm confused. I'm over here being weird with it, playing Spearfield Amazon SSF for the first time. Interesting. I haven't seen anyone talk about Spearfield since literally it was revealed. How is Spearfield feeling?
Gotta pick up the pace. Don't let it escape. Good target, Harry. There it goes. Too slow.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, we'll hit this. Well, actually, we probably should open the middle then, hit the breach, this way we have, like, everything opened up. You know what I should do on this one? Take off maybe stun, maybe freeze actually, and put, like, the slow immunity on, so this way we're getting some charges on that. And we cannot be affected by chilled ground for a bit. Has some weird interaction. Sometimes if enemies hit multiple spears, it can absolutely one-shot a boss if they run through the layers of spears. Also, lots of good hazard nodes on the tree. True, there's a lot of interesting hazard stuff. Sounds like a very, like, authentic, unique build, though, which is dope. You're back grinding maps already? That's PoE for you. Really, like, break an item or something, and you're like, alright, I'm done. And then within, like, a day or two, you're back on. Alright, who's attacked me? Can you not attack me? Thank you. Is there an enemy here? That's in the abyssal depths. Anything worth? The answer to that, chat, is no. Actually, I don't even care about that, to be honest. It's like 3x. Alright, let's go ahead, kill the middle, go up, hit the breach, and then go to the depths. Not meta, being a hipster over here. Feel that, feel that. Which one didn't we activate? Was it this one? Was it this one? It was this one. Oh, you're playing Twister Deadeye. Twister Deadeye looks actually pretty fun, not gonna lie. But I don't know. I don't know. We might check it out this league. I don't know. We might not though. Are they nerfing chilled ground? They're nerfing the ground effects, yeah. So they're not inherently touching chilled ground, but they're making it to where the like ground effects like ignited, shock, chilled are gonna affect less of the map. So in turn, it should be better to run them, or I guess whatever you want to call it, right? Whatever the phrasing is. So yeah, it shouldn't be as annoying as it is right now to run them. %, less in the coverage of the like ground effects. Okay, I mean that should have been honestly in the game a while ago, to be honest with you, but at least they're doing it now, right? Better late than never. So I'll take it, because man, the ground effects are probably one of the most annoying things in the game. Nothing here. Okay, maybe there's like a little pocket over here we didn't hit. We might not have hit this corridor it might be in, as we get chilled every like 3 steps. I'll be honest, chat, I don't know this last enemy is at. If I don't find him up here, like we'll go take a quick look up here. I'm just gonna leave this area. I don't really care about the splinters that much. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Might be over here, hold on. Yeah, okay. I do not care that much about these splinters to be looking that much. So for me to understand, do these surround passes require you to have the constricting helm to trigger their effects? Because when you have the passes, they define being surrounded as having 5 or more enemies within range. So I've thought the unique helm would reduce the surrounded requirement to 5 or 4, 3 to 1 or less, with 1 or less being the premium. So yeah, E-Rock. So without the helmet, the surround nodes will work. It's just to be surrounded, you have to have 5 enemies around you. So like you said, the helm basically makes it to where you require less enemies. So obviously you can get 5 enemies, 5 or fewer enemies, right, to be surrounded. So you're effectively making it to where you need 0 enemies to be surrounded, which basically has permanent uptime of surround. So all those nodes you go into are 100% up all the time with the helmet. Instead of having like, you need 5 enemies near you, right, to be having the nodes to be triggered. looking for here. There we go. Quick maps. Quick maps. Exactly. Quick maps.
Iceshot. Barely broke a sweat.
Bum, 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 bum. Have they given a date out specifically for the new endgame changes? I know they said this week, but I was just wondering if like they said like Friday or Wednesday or something. You know what I'm saying? Because I know their updates be sometimes like weird times, like it might come out at 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern today, or it might not come out till like 10, 11 o'clock tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like their times are weird sometimes on when their updates come out, I feel like. So I'm just interested. Because like knowing my luck, I'll be like, alright guys, I'm gonna end stream, and then I'll end stream, and then like an hour they'll be like, a new endgame stuff has been released, you know, like these motherfuckers. Let's go do the breach first, or the abyss first, I mean. The battle only has one. We're good. Bum 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 bum. Breach time, baby.
Iceshot. Too weak, too slow.
Ah, yes. Happens out of the map. I'd look for that video with Herald of Ice. I know there's a new trick to the thing, I think, or something. I don't know. There's somebody like linked me. I think it was Min that linked me it. Just can't remember what it was. Is it like armor breaking or something? I can't remember. Bum, 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 bum. That's probably up, right? Not gonna lie. So the helm subtracts the amount that's required by the standard or stated value on the helm, so a -4 still works, meaning you need one enemy in range to trigger the passives. Yes. 4 or fewer enemies, exactly, you would need one enemy near you to trigger it. Whereas 5 or fewer is 0 enemies, so you would always have it up. So obviously 5 is like what you want to shoot for, because you know what I'm saying, that means that like the attack damage and all that is permanently up, which is really nice for like the move speed and attack speed increase. Because obviously if you're off-screen clearing and you're clearing ahead of you, then obviously you're never really going to have the one enemy near you unless like you're bossing, right, for example. So that's why pretty much 5 is what everyone wants for the helm.
Cool off.
Hey, well, we're not done with all the rare monsters. Interesting. Is there anything actually worth here? Oh, a divine, you know. I don't mind if I do. Should we defer reroll? Maybe defer reroll, huh? I'm gonna crystallizing. Yeah, we don't care about that. Defer one more time, reroll. How much is it? Might have enough here on this last ritual, so that. Got you, E-Rock. Yeah. That's why you would want 5. Mm-hmm. Boom! I'll take a divine out of there. Where's the last rare at? Am I bugging? Hello? There he is. He's down there. There he is. Imagine if this game had, like, auto-attacking. Just put, like, your number ones, you know, like my Iceshot on auto-attack. I literally just don't have to ever touch my mouse. Would be insane. Surprised there's not a unique like that, like, allows you to socket in a skill or something that periodically fires in nearby's enemies or something. You know what I'm saying? Something like that would be cool.
In my sights.
Ooh. Okay. Fire additional arrows. Can we roll more additional arrows? And a +2 arrow? Oh. I have so many lightning damage ones, it's insane. I'll keep it, I guess. I mean, you never know. I could craft a bunch of them, but... Alright, so we got this one to hit. Oh, 83 rarity. Actually, it's a juicer. Juicer, my gooser. Like, I don't know if I should be juicing all these maps and not hitting them and just, like, waiting, or if I should be hitting them. Because, like, this is, like, a 2/3-ish overlap, sort of. Like, some maps, but mostly 2-ish overlap. So it's like, should I be hitting these maps? You know what I'm saying? Should I be waiting? And just juicing them now and then just waiting, so when the new update comes out, we would have a crap ton of maps to be able to, like, run. I don't know. The world may never know. What are you guys doing, by the way? You guys just juicing your Atlas and waiting for the new content? Like, not trying to run any of your juice maps? Or are you just kind of saying screw it and just running them? Bum 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 bum. Bum. Right, here we go. Doom. Oh yeah, we're straight shredding them, chat. There we go. Get in here to these guys real quick. Okay, let's go open this chest really fast, really quick. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing worth of any value. Let's go over here and grab the belt. Why not? Grab you the tablet, sure. And then let's hit the reach. Where's the bow build guide? Are you talking about this current one, A-Rock, or which bow build are you talking about? Playing this game again. I reinstalled it yesterday and I'm doing the poison build. Heck yeah, Vance. Yeah, Pathfinder is definitely really good, man. We made a Pathfinder with Spiral Volley, and it was actually really fun. Like, the clear was really good, survivability was insanely good, blasting damage was insanely good. Like, definitely a W build right now in the current state of the game. So kill slots for air, and then figure out what this celebration, like, precursor thing is at. Get the chance start, because those are humongous. Oh, that's why this guy didn't die. The dumb ox thing. Okay. Dun, dun. In general, I just started to accumulate the required crafting currencies and got a white Gemini bow. A +1 +2. Start a ceremony with. Got you. Yeah, definitely is a good way to just, like, you know, test stuff out, you know, for sure. Try to get used to crafting. Unless I know specifically what, like, I'm going for, I generally just try to, like, you know, perfect and null and transmutate it and just hope that it hits what I want it to hit. So. I'm gonna emphasize the stuff there. Armor, energy shield, evasion, energy shield. There we go. Anything get out of this? Homogenizing, coronation. Nope. Okay. I did not put out a bowcraft, E-Rock. I wanted to, but then there were so many already on their thing, and I got them, like, kind of in my own head a little bit. It was like, why would anyone want to watch my guide when there's so many other guides out there, you know? Well, I shouldn't really think like that, but I'm happy to help you in any way, man, if you need any help with crafting. Crafting is so weird. It's honestly not that weird. Like, I'm not the best at it, right? I'm not going to say, like, I know exactly what to do in every scenario. But I have, like, a general understanding of, like, what you kind of want to do for this or kind of want to do for that, right? But, yeah, I'm not the best, though, for sure. Like, look, I'm relying on, like, chat a lot to help me. So that's why I'm always down to, like, help you guys whenever, because I'm not going to sit here and act like I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? So definitely relying on others is helpful. It is helpful. I get to the point. Yeah, I try to make my videos, like, not really dragged out too long, in a sense of, like, you know, sit there and showcase junk or talk about stuff that is irrelevant. Like, I try to just, like, give a quick intro what the build is, what it does, right? And then I talk about the gear and all that immediately, right? The one thing I hate, though, is, like, when build creators do not show gameplay of the build. I don't understand the, like, thing with that. Like, if it's an update, it's not that bad, but, like, you don't show, like, any of the gameplay, it's a little weird. I try to show as much as possible until you get to the stuff where it's really hard to show any sort of gameplay. Like if I'm talking about skills, obviously it's kind of hard to show gameplay because you need to know what I'm talking about. As for gear, I can just show the gear stats, right? And then if I talk to say for a minute on that piece of gear, I can just throw gameplay because you don't need to look at the gear for a whole minute, right? It's just, this is what stats you want to look for, etc. Bang, you go in the gameplay. But like I said, I'm always down to help with crafting if you need help. You know, Discord's always open, DMs are always open, etc. You can always add in the Discord for help as well. A lot of super smart people in there when it comes to crafting. We'll go kill this guy, come back, do depths real quick. And then after this map, we'll probably hit the tower, and then I might look, see if we can get a better ring for a cast res. But we'll see. Some of my stuff can actually sell, man. We can maybe get move speed boots today. Might have to go lower prices down a little bit on some of the stuff I have listed. Might be a little too high, even though the market, like, it's the lowest, but people might not buy since they don't, like, my filter searches specific stats, right? Not like the general range. I think I can actually set it to a general range though, but just too lazy. Alright, I guess. Is it left here? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Any more? Any more? No more. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's get out of here.
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Let us hope
Okay.
the test now lies dormant.
Let's slam these two maps. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. And a null? I'll always take annals, man. Annals are juice. Another abyssal depths. We're getting a lot of abyssal depths, which is very nice, but come on, game. Give me some decent omens here. You know what I'm saying? Don't give me no omen of like liege, you know, don't give me no omen of like the what do you call it? The modifiers of Kurgle junk. Like give me some good ones, man. No, like, give me like an omen of light. Just drop me like 2 omen of lights or something, you know, go crazy, why don't you? Already here, okay. But I can't. It's unfair. Can't hit that guy. That doesn't help. All chests are open. Alright, let's go out here. Bum 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 bum. Alright, is there anything else here? Nah, just going through it real quick. Oh, that's the first time I've actually got kicked off my mount. Interesting. Wonder what actually slapped this on the like face like that. Something done slap this. But it's alright, we slap back. Did I get frozen? I did get frozen. I don't have my freeze charm on actually. Is there a reason to have stun on though on Aroa? Should I have stun charm or should I just take stun charm off? Like, it might actually just be useless to have stun, no? Okay.
Yes, choose what you. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
What is this? Mings? It is. It's 39. It's not bad. 39 roll. I can slam it. We can just see what happens. I mean, I probably should cast caddy this, which I think I have a crap ton of cast catalyst. I don't think they really go for anything. Choose. I mean, 1 for 3 isn't bad. We can slam this one with 20 though real quick and then just val it. 46, 51 actually. 43 roll. That's pretty decent. Yeah, mayonnaise, boy. Boys and girls. So let's search for a 43 instead of what we have, a 51. I'm gonna see something real quick. 43 roll is 20, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. But ours is a 51. What else do we have here? 25% reduced global defense. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Well, actually, we hit like one of the, if that cast res was higher, that'd actually be insane. We hit a really good one. Okay, so there's 1 for 5. I'll throw it up for 5. Screw it. I'll take 5 if we can sell for 5. I'll take 5 divs for that.
Bound to buy that.
Will it go for that? I highly doubt it, but possibility. And we could throw down to maybe like 2. I think it should go for 2. 2, 3. Alright, let's take a look real quick and just lower some prices of stuff. I don't really need, like, this is 20 divs. This is some stuff I crafted yesterday. 13, 13, 13. You know, I'll throw it down for 12. I'll take 12 for that. I'll take 10 for that. Doom, 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 doom. That I think is fine. I don't think there's like, yeah, 2 is fine. 7, 5, 2, 4, 3. Okay, and then I'll just leave it as that for now. Physical cold, accuracy, fire cold. Yeah, I don't really need that. Ours is better anyways, to be honest with you. So it's fine to sell that. Oh yeah, I forgot. One of the things we can corrupt and see if we hit anything is... And then we still have like 3 rings. Rings are bad.
Speak quickly. Gold is useless.
But we can hit this and just see if it rolls anything. Not the best on attributes, but might still be able to hit something on it. I'll be honest. Did it even do anything? I don't think it did anything, right? Yeah, okay. Well, and shard you go, I guess.
Now lies dormant.
Might do that over stun charm. I don't even know if that does anything for stun charm. Alright, we'll run that. We'll see how that feels. No maps to hit. Everything is full rolled. Oh, I didn't want to do that game. Whatever. We're not crafting crosses anyways. Okay. So we have this one to hit. There's no other towers in range. So we do have 3 towers to hit. This one, this one, and this one. You can reforge a Jade, Amber, and Lapis amulet together to get a pearl. Interesting. There's reforged recipes. That's interesting. I thought it had to be 3 the same kind. Interesting. Okay. What do we want to look for here? So if we replace this ring, we don't really need the fires, do we? Not really. Unless, obviously, our chest piece that we get in the future doesn't have fires. But say we drop the fires and the fire damage off this. We just need to be looking for cold lightning, intelligence, and then lightning res. That's it. What you so dumb? Hop into a channel to make one statement, then freaking ads immediately, like, dear God, Twitch. At least don't be changing chat for like 8 seconds before ads. Yeah, interesting. I mean, the way like Twitch plays ads is insane. I feel like sometimes you go for hours without ads, or like, you know, you'll go for like an hour without one ad, and then all of a sudden you'll go to a new channel or something, and then, you know, Spencer, you'll get like 4 ads in a row. Which you probably didn't even hear that because you're playing ads. But for the rest of you that are watching. Alright, let's go ahead and look for a ring real quick. So we need intelligence, we do need cold lightning damage, and we need lightning res. Imagine if there was a way to like copy a ring stats, like control left click or something on a ring with the new filter, and it would auto search the same like modifiers. Wouldn't that be cool? Alright, so we need it either inner dex, lightning res with lightning damage and cold damage. And then, if possible, chaos resistance on a ringy ding dingy. Yeah, the game search. What I'm looking for right now, Spencer, I think, is I want to get more casters, right? And I don't really need the fire res, so I want to get cold lightning damage. I think we could try to look and drop fire damage, just because, like, I don't have fire resonance up, so I'm not getting, obviously, that huge amount of increase there. So if it allows me to get, like, a better resistance ring, I think it's probably better in the long run to do that, right? Or, like, lightning damage or increased cold damage or even, like, physical damage probably would be better than fire. So that's what I'm looking for, is, like, cold lightning, lightning resistance, and intelligence with, if possible, casters on it, or at least an empty suffix modifier at the very minimum. So that's what I'm looking for right now. A ring in game? I could. It's just not like the ring that we're ideally looking for, if that makes any sense. Is good. So 25, 20, 20, 15. What's cast res? Let's try to go for 20 on cast res. That puts me at what? P2, P3, increased cast damage. Go for 15. I'll do 15. Yeah, I got you. OG Santa. Did you get that? Hopefully you did. Take a look. P4, P4, P3, P2. I mean, honestly, we do want to look for rarity, don't we? The patch has not hit the servers yet. Yeah, we do want to have Rarity, I think, on their Spencer if possible. There's one for 1 div, there's one for 2 div. This is P4, P2. Increased Rarity of item sound, intelligence, lightning, cast res. P4, P2, unset. Probably this for 1 div is not bad. So like something like this, here's like here Spencer is like ideal. What we want, like cold, lightning, rarity, intelligence, lightning res, because that's what we need, and then just like a crap ton of chaos or an empty suffix modifier, either one. That is today, right? Or did they push it to another week? They said this week. They just didn't say a date. I got a dust ring with flat fizz, flat cold fire damage, and percent cold damage. Sadly, I don't think that's what we need. I think we need like cold lightning rarity, because we're trying to do move speed rarity right now. So I think that's ideally what we're trying to look for. Suffix modifier is 1. Oh, we don't want prelude suffix modifiers. We want empty. Empty suffix modifiers, minimum 1. P4, P3, P4, P2. We could go for this one for 1 div. Let me open this on this so I have this opened at least to look at. So physical rarity, life, dex. So sadly, like I do need the dex to be kind of high, right? Since I need like, I mean, I guess I could drop some dex, not gonna lie, and some int. I could drop it down to like 15 intelligence or something. Let's do 10 intelligence. So that wouldn't be that bad, but yeah, I mean. Go for 20 chaos. Let's see what's up for 20. Yeah, it looks like a little too much for. Other have like, I mean, I could get like 15, 16 hybrid. I don't think it's that hard to hit. So there's 2 P4 T2, P4 P1 I mean, honestly, the one that I'm seeing right now that is not bad is probably this breach ring. Is it this breach ring? I mean, there is this topaz ring. It's P3 P1 open suffix to hit like cast res and like hybrid something else. I could do like, you know, cold or something. Because that's a crop ton of lightning. I can go cold. Then I could potentially drop the all Ellie res off of this, maybe? Probably. Don't sleep on a dusk ring. I'm not, man. I'm not. The rarity base. What gold? I could go for gold and then do. There's only one on the market right now. Not gonna lie, for what we would want. It's just like probably better just to roll rarity at that point, right? Like we're trying to think what else you could drop here. Like I guess you could ideally drop the lightning res, just say. Search for 1 suffix modifier and then see who that comes out. Is there something with rarity maybe? Just one for 20. This P4, P2, P2, intelligence, life regen sucks. It's so annoying that that hit that. Yeah, this one for 20x maybe. So like if we did get this ring, which I'm gonna go buy real quick because it's 20. Oh boys, we're taking a long time to teleport.
Sure thing. Bye then.
Bum 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 ba da ba dum. Gives you a pearl? Okay, I gotcha. So we could like desecrate suffix and hit like just say lightning chaos. It just life regen kind of sucks that it's on here. I'm trying to think of a way that maybe we could force lightning regen off. Well, I know there's a way that we can force life regen off. Actually, hold on.
All right, your order is registered.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Human rabbit, what's up, man? It's going great, dude. We're back to Iceshot. We're doing 0 snipe with tornado shot, and it's actually going pretty good. So this would slam a suffix, right? Now does this augments a random modifier, removes a random modifier, and augments a rare with a new modifier. So we want to slam off life regen, keep intelligence 50-50 here, because we have suffix only. Oh wait, you can't do that? Wait, what? Why not? Wait, why can't we do this? However, the corrupted essence, is that not viable? Do we have to have this 3 stack for it to work? Is that what I'm seeing right now? I mean, like, should I just slam it with like raiders? And then hope that it hits something and then try to mark? Kind of confused here. Oh yeah, well it's... Okay, it worked. Interesting. Well, we hit what we wanted. I don't know why it didn't work before, but we're good. Okay, bet. Heck yeah, man.
Have an order?
I don't know why it didn't work before. It literally gave me the error. Like, item cannot apply to the targeted item. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. It worked. We hit what we wanted, so now we can desecrate for free. Gonna do a ring. Desecrates a rare amulet, ring or belt. That's what we want. We want 1. Need to have that many.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And then we need the 1 modifier that is gonna allow us to hit whatever it is, the like hybrid. Where is it at? The hybrid chaos and lightning. I just gotta go to omens really quickly and find it. I think it's like the 1 modifier, the not the Ulu or the Kurgle. It's the other one, I believe. I think it's still Ula man, ula ula ulu 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 ulu. Chaos. Lightning casters, yep, it's ulu ulu ulu. Ulu 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 ulu. Ulu 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 ulu. There we go. Now let's go grab a echoes just to guarantee this. Damn, they're 85 now? Okay, 1 cast for... Oh,
All right, your order is registered.
that should put me at 86. Echoes. 85, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go see if we hit this. Ulu ulu. You don't know what the ulu 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 means? That's the modifier. I don't think that's how you say it. It's like ULAMAN. Like, I don't know. I just call it Ulaman. I don't know what it is, but that's what I say. Okay, so we want this to hit, obviously, our cast lightning res. Right there, lightning and cast resistances. Boom. And then from here, you guys think we homogenize and just see what it hits? You guys think that's what we do here? Homogenize graders and just hope that it hits like chaos res? Because I don't really think there's anything else we can do, right? I think that's what we do.
Can I help?
We're gonna have to sell a divvy. Divvy. Divvy.
Let's see if
Divvy,
there are any
divvy.
takers.
Okay, so we have homogenized. So now our next exalted orb will add a modifier the same type as an existing modifier. We obviously have intelligence, lightning cast res. I don't think it can roll it could roll, I guess, an attribute, but it could also roll res. I think this is the best way because I mean we could just greater slam it, but I think this is a modifier, like kind of tears it down a little bit more. So we can also get, I think, rarity on the suffix as well. So we'll see what happens. Unfortunately, we got leech. Was looking for chaos, but I think it's better than what we have anyways, not gonna lie. That is T2. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to actually roll that. So we want attack modifiers on this. I don't know exactly if this is gonna be better or not. Okay, let's take a look. Just less damage or more damage? 60k. Probably definitely less. Definitely is less, but we do have rarity now. And we have better cast res, so I'll take it. Definitely I'll take it. 48 to 28 to what? 20%? So we have 20% casters off that. I'll take it. CPU for now. Didn't hit what we wanted, but whatever. At least we got something right. We got more rarity too. That puts us at what rarity? 56%. I mean, it's not bad. We're almost there. We do, I think, want to roll the other ring like the same, but I might just keep this ring kind of how it is for a little bit. Is there a way to remove the desecration before we reveal it? Nah, it locks the item into the window to reveal. So once you put it in there, you cannot take it out until you pick a actual thing to reveal. And if you're talking about like desecrate an item and then remove the desecration on the item before you take it into the Well of Souls, I think you can annul, like do the omen of annul that will target desecrated modifiers or whatever, or desecration first. I think that might remove it, but I'm not too sure. Okay, so now we have that. That should help. I mean, I kind of wish we hit Castras on there instead of Leech. I don't even know how I got Leech. We don't even have a mana attack modifier on there, do we? I mean, I guess the passive is double attack modifier, so then I can roll attack damage. Probably shouldn't homogenize then, I guess. I mean, you live and you learn, right, chat? You live and you learn. I mean, nothing really I can... You gotta make mistakes to this way learn. So now we know. Probably don't do that in the future. I mean, our lightning res and fire is a little bit low. I mean, I could replace... Trying to think, is there a way that we could... I mean, it'd be nice to remove the fire res off this and get like 10% all res or something. Would definitely be helpful. Or just simply get a double socket. Like, something. We'll see how this feels for now, though, and we'll go from there. See if we need to cap these out later. I mean, just having more casters is kind of huge. You know, kind of wish it hit any sort of res, but whatever. You live and you learn. It was only, what, like 70x for this? So it's not like we spent a whole lot. I don't think there's anything better we could have got either. I have it all pulled up anyways here. There's only one on the market for 5 divs. That wouldn't have worked. What is this one here? I can drop Rarity maybe and just look at that. Because we have this real quick. Let's see. There's a bunch more if we did that. Super high is cold. Like, this one is pretty decent. Just no reses though. So it is P3, P6, disgusting, but it is P1. I mean, this isn't bad. Not that bad. For one div. It's just, it's like way less rarity, right? We'll see how it goes. I mean, we always have the option to go buy other rings, so we'll see. We'll play with this a little bit, you know, dip our toes in the water and then go from there. What's my support gems? Running Nova Projectiles, Ricatus Flow, Elemental Armament, Defy, Close Combat on Iceshot. Let's go ahead and run a Splinter, a Breach, just try to test damage. And go from there.
I'll post it right away.
Boom, 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 boom.
Cool off. Quick and lethal.
Bum, 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 bum. I swear I just seen my XP bar go up for some reason. Could be bugging. Which I think I have to be bugging, because there's just no way. Yeah, I'm bugging, okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, so here we go with this test with obviously the new gold ring on for better rarity. Let's see how this feels. Okay. So swap quivers. Go here, do blind side and Nova projectiles, and that's it. I am gonna throw combat frenzy off just so we can get Mark in here. Don't know if we're gonna need that. I mean, I guess we could have done a run without it, but I don't know. Alright, there we go. Trinity up. And let's go in and try it. I think I low-key got a pretty good gold ring. Really, Kai. Interesting. What does it got? What does it have on it? We want to get out of the hand. I want to go back here real quick. I think I got trolled chat a little bit. What went out here? I'm confused a little bit.
No mana.
The abyss knocks.
Interesting. You know, I think Kadira's Gambit might actually do more damage. Funny enough. I don't know. It's weird. You know what I'm saying? It feels weird. Which I don't think that should be the case, but I don't know. For some reason, it kind of feels like it. You know what I'm saying? Trying to think, did we miss anything there potentially? I mean, no, we had that, we had that, we had that. I mean, do we have Trinity uptime? Does anybody know? Let me go back and look at Trinity real quick. Yeah, we had both Trinity uptime. What about at the start? Fight. So we had the dodge roll off, obviously, and then we came back in, which was fine. Did that down. We bursted into him, which we were doing damage. We just didn't do any after that. Which we had to roll. Okay, so we didn't have lightning attunement up until after that. Interesting. Okay, I got you. I got you. We'll do another run. Just how it was, right? Same stuff. We'll see how that feels. And then maybe I'll try run with Kadira's Gambit, and we'll just see how that feels.
Yes.
I mean, Steel and Deflection is pretty decent, but we'll see what happens. Cold, Energy Shield, nope. 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 Nope.
Doriani.
Disgusting. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go from here. I won't even throw Ghost Dance in. I don't think I need it for this run. I'll just drop Trinity, do Roa Mount, and then throw that over that with this. So we'll do it with our Visceral Quiver again, and we'll just see how it feels. Let's go run it again. I need to get our splinters.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it felt like less damage than before. Obviously, we lost some tooltip, you know, because we don't have fire damage, flat fire damage, which makes sense, but I don't know. Something's going on with crit. Obviously, like, granted, we didn't have the stacks critical weakness on, so we had to dodge roll out and stuff like that, so obviously that, you know, maybe is meaning we're not critting as much. So that's why I kind of want to do it again, see what this run, how that feels with the stuff up, the stacks, and then go from there. And then try it with Kadira's Gambit and just see how that does. The ring, I got you. Well, I'll have to check it after. Let's see. Physical, cold, increased lightning damage, Rarity, Vine, Sound Lightning. I mean, yeah, it's a really good ring. Hold on. Ah, it's physical cold, damn. That was lightning cold, bro. I was gonna be like, are you selling that? How much you selling that for, man? Yeah, unfortunate physical cold. It's a really good ring though. It should sell for a lot if you're not gonna use it. Would be worth a div, man. Oh, it's gonna be worth more than a div, Kai. I mean, that has what? Physical cold. If it was physical lightning, it might have been better, or like lightning increased. Actually, didn't it have increased lightning damage, or am I bugging? Yeah, the only way that could have been better is if it had lightning instead of cold there. Then yeah, that would have been insane. But that still should go for a few divines or more, honestly. I just don't know off the top of my head what like the price range is going to be looking at. Alright, so we're going to blindside instead of Nova projectiles. All that's the same. We're going to take off Rowan Mount, throw Trinity on. We're going to throw the good Quiver on, and we're going to go again, and we're going to try. See how this feels. See how this feels. Again, same setup. I just want to see if maybe we got unlucky with that run, right, etc. I also try to set this up. Now granted, we didn't have 100% chunk magnitude right there in that run. There's decent chunk damage. I just feel like Barrage isn't doing anything. Like, I mean, I guess you only shoot like 2 additional times. It's not like an insane amount of increase. There's only no way of getting frenzy charges. Instead of blindside, there might be something better here. Let me see. Let me see something. Let's bring up our path to building. Let's import our character. Go to Iceshot. Boom, arrow. So the enemy's dazed, the enemy's blinded. We'll do all that, right? Distance enemy 0. We have killed, we've crit, non-crit, crit, blah, 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 all that junk. We'll do non-crit. We'll get that out of there. The enemy's shocked, 100%. Enemy's chilled. 3, 200. Okay. We'll see how this looks. What if we take off blindside? Blindside is going to add 220k damage, 64% crit multi, and 6.3% chance crit. Take blindside off, take a look. What is adding more damage? Ambrosia adds a lot. I think blindside is the best, huh? Overextend is adding how much more multi? 128 multi. Blindside does add a lot of. I think blindside is the best. Oh, blindside we have like 50% chance to crit. Interesting, interesting. Okay, you know what we're gonna try now? We're gonna try with this Quiver. Just want to see how going with this Quiver feels.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers. Alright, try that out and we'll see what happens. Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum. Anyone think that the new update will be today or later in the week? Bobby, I'm thinking probably later in the week. I don't know if they'll do it today. I mean, they could, but I would just think from like a marketing standpoint, it's Monday, right? Slash Tuesday. It's not really like a time where a lot of people are going to be grinding the game. So I'm thinking probably more like Thursday slash like Wednesday slash Thursday for us. In the NA side, right? They'll probably be getting the update because, you know, if it's Wednesday, it's Thursday for them. If it's Thursday for us, it's Friday for them, etc. So I think it'd be a better time to release like an update, right? To try to get like the most people playing it, blah blah blah. But I don't know. They can release it any time realistically, though, right? I mean, it could be today, it could be end of the week. Who knows? Here we go again. Blind side instead of Nova projectiles. Take that off. Trinity. We don't do any sort of like quiver swapping. We're just gonna try with Kadiros. Do 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 do. Okay. Try to get like the tornadoes line up a little bit here. Should be fine. R. Okay, so I think definitely I think the other way is better, huh, chat? Definitely the other way seems better with the other quiver on. For sure. For sure. For sure, for sure. We got diamond. Nice.
That would only slow me down.
Endgame name, exclamation point, IGN will give you my endgame name. Get that out of there. That's horrible. That's bad. That's bad. 2019, that's pretty much the worst you can roll. Disgusting. Get out of here.
Let us hope. Best now lies dormant.
I want to do one last run and just... because I'm trying to think. I don't think training swapping at all. I think it's just... I mean, how many divs do we have? We do have 3. I could realistically try to swap like our enchant off. Try to go for physical damage. I mean, anything lightning damage, flat physical damage, anything would give more than companion since we don't have the presence stuff right now. If you have damage corrupt on Kadiros, you can do the Widow Hell tech. If you're into bugs for more DPS. Widow Hell tech. What do you mean Widow Hell tech? Confused. Physical fire, cold, increased cold res, attack speed. I mean, that's a really good damage ring. Nice. Sheesh. A lot of damage. Oh yeah, one more run just to see something. I just want to confirm again that it is indeed better to do that.
Post it right away.
Doom, 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 doom.
Cool off. An easy trophy.
Do, 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 do. Then your ring I got in 2 bows I have that are decent. Gotcha, I'll take a look at them. Just let me get to like a safe space. So as of right now, damage does seem less. I mean, like I said, we did take off fire damage off our ring, which on tooltip is like 5k damage. So it is definitely damage, you know, that is less by not having that. But we obviously are missing a lot of damage on the bow. So getting just a better, like, you know what I'm saying, thing probably would just give us a lot more damage. Better desecration. So maybe I just try to bite the bullet on the Omen of Light and just re-roll it. Try to get like high physical damage or something, or hope that it rolls something like that. There we go. See how this feels. How to set up the tornadoes. There we go. Tornadoes are set. Damn, bro. That's the worst you can get because you have to run around in circles after that. All right. I mean, what could I do on the other ring? I could drop this ring for other junk. For a rarity. I think I might just bite the bullet and buy the Omen of Light real quick. Let's go buy the Omen of Light. 1 for 4? Damn. Omen of Lights are expensive at the balls or what? 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Go on. Ordoriani.
So many of these rings I need to do.
Yes? Come check out what came in for you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Orbital will remove only desecrated modifiers. Bro. Holy. This game sometimes be tweaking. Let me take a look at your thing that you sent me. 2 additional arrows. I mean, it's a really nice, like, clear bow, but yeah, pretty much that's it. Like, physical damage is really low on it, and crit chance is decent, and that's pretty much it. But I mean, it's 2 additional arrows fractured, so it's pretty cracked. This is a nice physical damage Gemini. Really good junk on it. Nice. Omen of Light, and I won't remove only desecrated modifiers. Boom. Now we still have our prefix. Yep. So we can go ahead and then slam it again. Boom. Now we need to get an Echoes.
Yes?
We need an Echoes. I know we have a lot of Reavers. So that for 251.
Right away.
Good enough for a Arriva. Arriva!
It's you.
Go ahead and grab an Echo. Echo. Alright guys, here we go. We want to hit high % physical damage. I'm not gonna lie, that's the ideal. But I mean, screw it. Anything it'll help here. 57% increase physical damage, 90% increase elemental damage with attacks, 23% increase area of effect. Only thing good here is the increased elemental damage, but like I might just reroll. Fastest weapon penetrate cooldown is nothing. Okay, I mean, not gonna lie, nothing good here. And increased damage with hits against further enemy. I mean, yeah. Well, we got lightning damage. I mean, it's more damage than what we currently have, so I'll take it. But sucks that I rolled T7 lightning instead of like anything higher.
Nature's fury.
But I mean, I guess at least it is more damage, right? What were we before? I think we're like 60k. So we're 55. 55, yeah. I mean, sucks that it hit that, but whatever. The ring, okay. Yeah, I looked at the ring. It's insanely high, like, damage ring. I looked at it.
Can I help?
What is
What's new?
We also just need to keep Omen of Lighting this and just re-rolling, but you know how that goes, chat. You know how that goes. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna sell this Gemini bow that I have here. I'm not really using it, to be honest with you. The only thing, like, what is good about this? It has fractured phys damage. I mean, it's decently high physical damage and crit chance. That's pretty much it. It's the only thing that's really good about it. It's not hard to fracture one. We could easily get another one of these. How much does this go for? 9, 13. DPS. Make sure I'll list there at 9, 13. Yeah. Okay. Set that up for 9. See if it sells for 9 divs.
Hail.
Take it.
Someone is bound
Okay.
to buy that.
Go on.
So it is.
Any of these rings hit. Do I want to combine them? Probably not, to be honest with you. I mean, it's a lot of rarity. Mana regen sucks. I don't think it's gonna go for anything.
Take it.
Nope. 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 Higher physical damage could have, but nope.
As
Nope.
expected.
Nope. 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 Okay, unfortunate. That has 2 projectiles. Honestly, could do what you're doing with Omen of Light and hope to get an accuracy roll or physical percent roll. Yeah, you could. You could keep the T1 rings for recomb.
Go on.
I guess I could. I feel like recomb is just such a scam, though. Like, none of these have T1s. None of these are T1s. Fizz damage T1, sure. That T1. I'll probably only hold T1 like attack damage junk. Honestly, none of these hit T1 at all. Where's the, like, crap ton of, what do you call it, ring? Rarity. What did this roll? T1 increase item sound, T2 increase. We'll keep the rarity one just in case we want to recomb, I guess. I guess, throw that in there. Okay. Let's see, cold fire. Alright, let's do one more Zesh run and then we'll go back to mapping. Do, 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 do.
Have an order?
One more Zesh.
All right. Your order is registered.
Need 40 more.
Can I help?
How much is 50? 9, sure.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah. Priority for my Deadeye. Ricardo have nerdy. Probably Rakita's Flow. Headhunter is more for just mapping and just like quality of life stuff. So like if you want to be zooming around, you know what I'm saying, going through maps quicker, definitely Headhunter. If you want to do more damage overall, Flow.
Easy trophy.
I only need to grind out another like 3-4 divines to I'm gonna light reroll and try to hit physical damage on the spell. Do 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 do. God. Put that on death effect sometimes be getting me. Looks so much like a AoE explosion of an enemy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Breach, 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 breach. Sure, sure. Deconstruct. And deconstruct. Okay. Turn you off, turn you on. Go here. Turn you off, turn you on. I like that. Okay. Do that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We turn that off, actually. Turn that on.
Shocking.
Okay, here we go. We're testing this out. Okay, bet it up. Good tornado placement. Okay, better. Better. We literally just gotta get a better junk on our actual bow is the issue. So literally it. We just have to get our bow to be better. Like, just fizz damage. So just, I'm gonna light reroll it until we hit something. It's literally all we have to do. Wait, 2 additional arrows? Hold up, wait, what? On a bad base though. I'll keep it just out of principle. This is actually just disgusting. 17 to 22, this is horrible. I mean, T1 fire damage we don't care about. T2 lightning damage, rarity, I mean. Oh, if only that was cold. If that was cold damage, that ring actually might be kind of cracked. All these other ones suck. Keep the ring for recom. Everything else is gonna, I think, go.
Let us hope.
There you go.
Vests now lies dormant.
Keep. And then yeah, keep. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Replace. Replace for now. Just because I can. Place. Boom. Okay, we're good back to go for the mapping. For the mapping. Alright, let's go ahead and hit these. What do we want on these guys? I guess just like a breach, ritual, variation, I guess. Just quantity, and just try to stack a bunch of quantity as much as possible. Everything's bosses, bruh. It's not bad. 3. If I have to, I'll use it. Don't want to, though. You know, not a lot, huh, boys? We have what? Breach, variation, whatever. Do we have ritual at all in here? Do not. So we can do rarity. Be the first one we hit. Probably this one. Boom. We need to get better like tablets though. I'm not gonna lie. We have like no quantity at all on our tablets. God. Let me see what do we want over here. Probably hit another, I mean, honestly, ritual for sure. Go to this one. Ritual. Bum, 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 bum. DM, what about 5? I can take a 20, I can take a 20. Has been banned? Bruh. That dude got whacked. Like, I got absolutely whacked. But, oh, wait. This whole... Oh, my God. Everything got banned. Everybody's been banned. Oh, my God. Everyone's banned. There's not one account that's not been banned. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, guys. Oh, my God. I don't know who to go to. Everyone's been... Okay. We finally have one. But bad for people who like Ranger because they will add a true melee character. When they add a true melee character, it's bad for sure. What do you mean, Bance? 3 casts? Is it really 3 casts? Are you talking about the, like, toxic bloom, whatever skeleton? Ritual Altar. Then 4. Hello, game. Increase quantity of waste. Oh, waste stones. I don't want that. There we go. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen it. It looks cool.
Sure.
Looks like it needs to optimize though. But I think it was early game when he was showing it off, so it makes sense. Do we want ritual altars? Do we want that? Do we want delirium or anything on here? I mean, we could go breach again. A lot of these don't have breach. But like, I don't know. We could do like delirium, or we could do expedition. Maybe delirium. Do I have any good deli ones? And you have these ones, right? Like, never dissipate, blah, 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 blah. But like, you see the PoE 1 character who uses sword if they add that in PoE 2. I think Rarity players will do that. Assassin, is that what you're talking about? Shadow, whatever it's called. I think it's Shadow in PoE 1, but type in an assassin, bruh. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna be playing that as soon as I add it, because that is my jam, brother man. That is my jam. Actually, let's do an expedition. Like expedition. Well, we could do Delhi. We'll do Delhi. Essence of Delirium. Delirium precursor. How much is actually like a 6? A 5? A 5. We can do a 5. Bum, 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 bum. It's all just a matter of time, man, before they finally put this junk out.
Check back soon.
Hopefully it's in 0.4, because, man, we haven't had a character... Well, we haven't had a character this. We had Amazon 0.2, and that was it. So 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, we've had 1 character so far in 3 leagues, basically 3 updates. Or, well, 2 updates, I guess. So, yeah, it's been kind of slow. Not gonna lie, boys, it's been kind of slow. Then we have 1 left here. This one, ritual again in quantity. I don't know what else, to be honest. That irrigation for sure, quantity. Is it not? What is the tablet called? Is it Overseer? It's Precursor. It's an Overseer's boss. Oh my god, that's not what I want in game. There we go. 4%. Okay. What about a 5%? 5% is 20. I'd rather just do 4%. It's like 10 times cheaper. Man, there's shrines. What about Mary Spirits? Yes, we'll do that one. Now we need to do Rituale, I believe. Ritual on 4. Go for this one. Hopefully it's omens.
the chat.
Go on.
Creature beats fine. So what do we have? We have ritual, we have irrigation. What do we want on this though, over here on this side? Right, it's gonna be irrigated again on all these maps since we don't really have them. Ritual as well, a majority of them, which is nice. I mean, do we get delirium? I guess let's go delirium, screw it. And we could go expedition or delirium. I don't know what's better, to be honest. Probably delirium, I guess. There we go.
Check back soon.
All right, well, this area is fully juiced out. It's been fully juiced. Like these maps are fully juiced, so 30% increased quant and all that. Boom, 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 boom. It's just like the issues. Like, do I run these now? Like, do I wait? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, I don't know. Guess we can do the Silent Cave. Screw it. Do I have a T16 for the Silent Cave? I don't even think it matters, to be honest with you, chat. Don't really think it matters. Let's go with this. Screw it. Oh, I forgot I need Val Orbs, bruh. Why does that not pull from your, like, stash? I don't understand. Never understood that. I'm going to pull from my, like, thing. I hope in the new update they don't kill my character Pathfinder. I mean, unless they add additional changes that they're, you know, didn't talk about, I think it'll be fine.
Iceshot.
It's kind of a bad one. Not gonna lie. Doesn't fill me with hope. Also find this guy doesn't fill me with too much hope. It scares me the way he swings this thing around. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Should we do a map? I guess we can do a map. Screw it. Crypt, holy Creek. We'll do Creek. We'll do one of our juiced ones. 122% rarity. 122% rarity Creek. Do. You know what we could also be missing out in on bossing? Is we're not close enough with close combat to get all that damage. Because obviously if we're not close enough with close combat, we're missing out on a lot of damage, right? So that could be a thing as well that we're not like getting full uptime of. Because like we literally did a run where we two-shotted him with Barrage. So it's like, you know, something's not adding up, you know? If they do, I'm gonna play again a little because I spent 30 divs already. Sheesh. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. And now, does anybody know that new meta thing? Not like new meta, but the new interaction with Herald of Ice. I know it's something. I have to look. I think Min might have DM'd it to me. It was either Min or Ben. He was talking about something with Herald of Ice and something that allows it to like chain off of itself and like clear screens. That might be something interesting to look into. Wow, perfect chaos orb, my first one. Oh yeah. Nice, that should go for a lot of money. Take that. You're doing poison? Yeah, I got you, Vince. Got you. Just figured I'd ask if any of you guys knew. Well, we got a researcher strong box. How lovely. Do 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 do. Sorry, had itchy nose. Okay. Running into the wall, apparently.
Iceshot.
Come on, Divvy Orb, divvy divvy divvy. Divvy divvy. Even though we did get a perfect cast this map, which I don't know how much it goes for, but I feel like it should be a lot more than anything like Divine Orb status. Alright, come on, enemy. Where you at, enemy? Pass me the last little bit of enemies down here, right? Take the jacket, T5, see what we get. Anything in the ritual? Nothing. We got one last rare and we're out of here. Actually, hold on. We do got Hey, double perfect essence. I'll take it. There we go. Ba-da-dum-bum. Do-do-dum. What is my single target damage setup? It is just Iceshot with Tornado. A shot. It's literally all my single target is right now. And we're doing 20 million damage right now with it. Oh, let's not die there. Alright, last ritual. Bum, bum, bum. Well, what's up there, Mackie? How you doing today, dude? Guys. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think I got stunned off my Roa mount. Alright, what do we get out of the map? Private the cast goes for... Okay, I'll take that.
Speak. Quickly. Indeed.
No, do not get rid of that. Jesus, almost clicked on that.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
There we go. What do you even have on your row? Nothing right now. I need to go throw something on. I only have Ghost Dance. Oh, not Ghost Dance out. Only Brutus's Brain, to be honest. I don't know. Is there even anything you want to run besides that? Critical hit? If you're running Poison, I didn't run any critical junk events, and I was doing the damage needed to, like, kill pinnacle bosses within, like, a blink of an eye, so you should be fine without crit. Gun cell is perfect chaos. One for 2 or one for 7, 8. Here.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That'll help a little bit. You should be fine, Vance. I have no clue, Grower. That's why I didn't throw anything in there. What I can do for Ghost Dance, though, since we do have the additional spirit. Let's go in here. I think I can throw some stuff potentially on there. Bum, 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 bum. I can throw, like, herbalism, cannibalism, stimutism. I can do, like, cannibalism, right? Recover 2 maximum life per second. No, where's cannibalism? Cannibalism, 30% of maximum life recovered on kill. Could do that, right? Need to actually get more support gems. Sure.
All right, your order is registered.
And then we need 15 actually. What was I gonna get? There was one I was gonna get before I got cannibalism. It was something like stun threshold or something is increased. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. It's fine, we'll do this. Bigger precision. I don't even think we really need accuracy though, to be honest. I think we're fine, which is what we have. There we go. Alright, let's keep it moving. That should help with cannibalism. Right now, the war, I don't have like the thing set up for my MOBA, right? I don't have like a build, anything like that set up as of right now for this. We're just starting today on working on it. So there's still stuff that needs to be fixed, which we're trying to do. So yeah, once that is like ready to go and stuff, I'm gonna have a build, a MOBA, all that ready. Alpha How? It's not really used anymore. Everybody uses just the constricting command. How much is an Omen of Light? 14. How many divines? For 4. Still cheaper to buy the Omen of Light and Chaos. 1356.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What do I have now? 1166. I need like another 200 or so. Bum 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 ba da dum bum.
Can I help?
Anything else I could sell, boys? I mean, I could sell this one chaos, obviously. Don't ever need that. Just sell that real quick. Liquidate some more currency, sure. Can you quick show me your skill tree, please? Yeah, give me 1 second. I got you. How much does 2 perfects go for? Like 40, so won't be enough. Gem cutters, no. Huh, flesh is 1 for 1 right now? Interesting.
I'll post it right away.
It's kind of a decent deal. Okay. Okay, I don't think we have anything here. Oh, 3 omens of rarity. I'll take that. Oh, wait, what? You can, like, click on? Interesting. You can click on them to change? Huh. Never knew that.
Seems risky.
$12.50. Close, boys. Close. I had this 150 to do this thing. Sheesh. That Valor really hit, huh? Yeah, I got you. So this is the skill tree I'm running right now. I'll just slowly go down it, and you can just like clip it or go back and stream, whatever you want to do, right? That's what I'm running right now. Now, question is, do I actually like? Because I don't think I'm gonna get a better one, right? This is T1 crit chance, T2 cold damage, T2 flat. I mean, not really, no. I think we just gotta like re-roll it and hope for the best. Yeah, 4 chance orbs. How much is a Omen of Light? Oh man, 1460, basically 1400.
I'll post it right away.
1328. 1328. Even Asher Mana Stellar too? With what? Like, it's not that much anymore? Sort of. I mean, right now I'm going full elemental damage. Not full elemental. I'm still going for physical right on the bow. Like, that's what I'm trying to shoot for, is physical percent instead of lightning. But I try to go for, like, cold lightning. Because I do play Trinity on bossing, which gives a crap ton more damage. So. Oh, wait. Oh, we died. We didn't hit the strong box. No, I shouldn't. It's whatever. To be honest, we weren't going to get anything out of that strong box. Okay. What can I sell for my knives? I'm out of ancients. Nah.
All right, your order is registered.
1394.
Hail.
How much is an Omen of Light? Alright, your boy got another Omen of Light.
Have an order?
Now we just seen it in all. Probably not gonna have enough for it in all. Definitely not. It's 124. What do we have? 44. Yeah, definitely not. We might be able to sell some more desecration. I have a lot of like based on ones. How much are you worth? For one. No. We have an essence of sanity. Doesn't go for anything. What about essence of delirium? Oh, they go for something. Okay.
All right, your order is registered. Yes.
Hello.
Can I help?
Go back to cold Deadeye. Set up yes. Currently, what we're trying to test.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, 100. How much is it in all?
Yes.
124. Need like 24 more.
I'll post it right away. Can I help?
We're gonna have to go do more mapping because I'm going to need enough for an abyssal echoes, which we don't got any. All right, let's go back to mapping for a little bit then. Could do this one. Come on, maps load. Overgrown, sure. It's on this map. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. They're so slow right now. Why do I feel so slow? Why are we getting slow? Wait, why do I feel so slow right now? What the fudge? Does this map have temp chains on it? Because I feel good here. Does it have chill ground? It might have chilled ground, actually. No, it doesn't. Okay, I feel a lot better now. What the fudge was that? Huh. Yeah, I have no clue what that was. Interesting. We're gonna clear a little bit to the right and left, and we'll hit the breach. I'll play the cast warp. Bum 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 bum. Should back clear these abyss stuff out. Unfortunate. Oh, we got multiple breach. Okay, okay. A multiple breach Mizzy map. Always take those. I'll never say no. Was there move speed? Okay, yeah, something is not. Am I bugging? What the fuck is going on with our move speed? You guys see this? Oh, you know what? Skill speed reduction, don't we? Hold on. Skill speed reduction, don't we? Yeah, 3% less movement speed and skill speed for each time they use the skill recently. Okay, that's why I feel so slow. I was about to say, I was like, is something going on with our build? Like, for some reason? What's going on here? That's why we have the skill speed reduction on. That makes sense. Why it feels like balls. It's all good. We'll get through the map, though. We'll get through it. Let's go back and hit the breach, I guess. We have a lot of breaches to hit this map, so hopefully we get some divines, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Come on, divines. Drop me some divines, game. Come on. I was rude to that guy, huh? Are we missing this dude? Is that it? Yeah, okay. We can go ahead and hit this ritual. All right, another breach. Let's get it. Something I've noticed is poison is good in delirium. Yeah, I think lightning, poison, and fire is pretty decent in delirium junk. Just because monsters I don't think can get shattered, so obviously if you're running like Herald of Ice and stuff, it kind of like is borking that to an extent, if that makes any sense. Because since you can't like shatter, so you got to keep that in mind if you're running like Herald of Ice. Which I don't understand the reason behind that, to be honest. It doesn't really make sense to me that that's a thing. Like, damn, bro, why are we getting one tapped off of this? Is it, do they have like increased stun threshold, or not stun threshold, but increased stun build up? Is that what we're running into right now? Because this is the first map that I played today where I'm getting kicked off like this. Oh, that's why 140% increased stun build up. Yep. That would be the case. That would be the kicker. It's like the only mod I think we need to avoid, low key, because I mean we're just getting one tapped off now every single time we get hit almost. So yeah, we definitely need to avoid stun threshold, like stun build up maps. Unless we stacked into more stun threshold, but I don't know if we're going to be able to since we're trying to get like move speed, rarity, and then try to get like some more defensive layers, right? Like with chaos and all that. Like I don't know if we'll have enough to then go into like stun threshold. And even if we have stun threshold, I don't even know if it would still be a good idea to even play stun threshold like build up maps. I mean, as you guys can see, we're going to just absolutely wiped. So don't even think it's worth running maps like that, even if we were to able to get like good maps with stun threshold, or like get a bunch of stun threshold. This map's fine. Let's go ahead and a good map for it. One that's not stun threshold. Did I have delirium? I got into knocked off. Yeah. It's only issue about running this.
Select more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, all the maps are slammaged. Slammage. Okay, let's go over here. I guess this one. Hopefully this is the last animation we have to do. It'd be annoying if it's like this the whole time. That I can do. I mean, honestly, as long as it's on stun threshold, we can kind of zoom through that map, so that's fine. Okay, let's go back. 123% item rarity. Huge. Is that increased stun build up? Increased stun threshold is fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. No stun build up. Yeah. Could slam this for more gold. I'm about to. This is like the only one I have right now. 150% rarity. Oh, decay is a good math for it. Get it. Let's get it. A lot of increased, a lot of rarity. 150% rarity on the map.
Cool off.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing today, Satin? How much is my build worth? Man, I would have to look, but if I had to take a guess, like probably 60, 70 divs. But you know, it depends, like, are you buying, are you crafting, you know what I'm saying? So like if you're buying 60, 70, if you're crafting probably like 40, 50, to be honest with you. As long as you know how to craft and like what to look for and stuff, so. Bro, this area actually sucks right now, like wherever we're. Also, why is my slow charm not proccing? There we go, now it's proccing. What fudge? Sometimes, man, I swear. Von Trove? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Do you think it's good if I get Headhunter on poison? Yeah, Headhunter's good on literally, I think, any build in the game. Got you. What build are you trying to make? I see the link. Let me click it. The crossbow? Got you. You're trying to make the crossbow build. But yeah, the crossbow is definitely a lot of fun. You'll definitely have a fun time on the crossbow. You'll definitely have a fun on the crossbow for sure. Bum, 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 bum. I hate being bottlenecked by currency right now. Might have to dip into some of our junk and see if I can sell some of the older items. Because, like, don't really know what else to do, you know? Because unless we get, obviously, just a bunch of drops, or our stuff sells, like, kind of can't do anything that I really wanted to do, like, get the other ring, or slash make a better chest, like body armor, move speed boots, you know, like, all that requires currency that I really just can't do right now. Essentially spent, like, since we spent, what, like 10 divs today alone and just re-rolling to trying to hit the better thing on the bow, like, definitely doesn't help. Boom, boom. Hey, saying thanks for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Much appreciated. How much is for the crossbow build? Probably like, I would say 20 to 30 divines. Again, that's what I was looking when I built it, like, you know, a week ago or so. Whatever it was, 4 or 5 days ago. So maybe it might be closer to like 40 divines, but I don't think you should be spending any more than 40 max on the build. If stuff went up in price, that is. So don't put Headhunter for 20x and he's offline. Like, in their hideout to buy, or whisper Vance. Because if it's like, you know, whispering him, then like probably just trolling, right? But I mean, if you can go to the hideout, obviously, and back for 20x, then yeah. Yeah, no problem. Glad I can help you out. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask away. I mean, chance orbs are nice. I think I might just defer it. Whisper, yeah, he's definitely like trolling or slash like trying to, I don't know, price fix the market like old school style. But yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Usually the K is, I feel like, kind of better than what it is right now. Like, it's very, like, small and kind of And, like, kind of, like, a lot of junk around when I feel like normally it's sort of semi-open. Quick question. The Omen of Chance is around 8 to 10 divs. One, if I activate it now and throw the orb on it, is it going to make it a guaranteed Headhunter heavy belt? So from my understanding, MG, I don't think it's a guaranteed, like, Headhunter. I think it's a guaranteed, like, unique of the same class. So what I mean, well, not class, but I guess like the same base. So I think you'll get a unique heavy belt, but obviously I think there's like 2 or 3 unique heavy belts. So you would have like a 1 in 2, 1 in 3 chance, whatever it is, right? Of hitting it, depending on how many unique heavy belts there are. So I think that's what it does. Again, I don't really know. I was trying to figure this out a few days ago as well. So not really 100% sure on if that's what it does, but I would assume it makes it like, you know, a guaranteed of whatever base type you're doing. So a guaranteed unique heavy belt. It's just obviously since it's not 100% on, you know, the Headhunter, you know, you have a chance of getting it. If that makes any sense, right? Since there's, you know, more than like one unique heavy belt. Alright, where is this area at? I think I know where it's at. It's either up here or it's up here, I think. Has to be up here, I think. No? Where the heck is the last enemy? I don't care where the last enemy is at. Map's done. I think I might just step out of here. I'm gonna go check over here just because it's obstructed a little bit and then we're out. Oh, yeah, there he is. Right? Nope. I got trolled. Alright, I'm gonna take one last look at this side. If he's not over here, I'm out. Yeah. So I'm paying 8 to 9 divs for an Omen of Chance to get the result of a belt that costs 1 regal. So the way that it works, obviously an Orbit chance has, you know, a RNG chance of just throwing it, I believe, into the same thing. So like it'll guarantee the base, so it'll guarantee unique heavy. It's just like, I don't know, whatever the chance is, right? A 10% chance or 5% chance, whatever it is. So you can use the Omen to guarantee that it'll go unique, but it just, you know, it depends on how many bases of heavy belts uniques there are. So I think there's like 3 of them or something. So, you know, you have a 1 in 3 chance of getting it.
Speak. Speak. This is all we have as expected.
So it's just up to you if you think that's worth it or not. Might just be better to save up and just try to buy a like Headhunter. Oh, you can put stuff in there in the middle. I didn't know that. No, it changes. It's a change. Wait, it's a change of getting it. Wait, what do you mean, Bats? I'm confused. Hey, what's up, Sean? Why are currencies so expensive? Kind of missed the start of the season, so I'm trying to get a Toulouse bloodletting, but divs are insanely costly. Yeah, I mean prices are kind of looking like right now.
Yes.
So yeah, some of the lineage gems are insane, like bloodletting. You know, the Ricketta's flow. Like, it is definitely not cheap, for sure. I don't have a MOBA or a video guide on this build yet. We just swapped to it. Like, this is pretty much taking my cold bow snipe build, right? It was Iceshot snipe, and converting it into more of like move speed, and trying to go more defensive, quote unquote, layers, with just going into more tornado shot, ice shot focus, so no snipe. And that's what we're trying right now. And I want to turn this into more of like a move speed rarity sort of kind of build. So hopefully in the next day or two I can have this put out for you guys. Okay. So it changes the chance of getting a headhunter? Like what percent? I'm confused. I'm confused. So, because I thought Orbit Chance guarantees that base into a unique of the same base, whereas an Orbit Chance Omen guarantees that your Orbit Chance will do it. But I don't know if it does anything different. It doesn't really explain it too well, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. It's 87 here. Screw it. I'll do this one. 87. 87. 80. 87.
This is all in your head.
Cool off. An easy trophy.
I have around 100 heavy belts, but I don't want to throw basic orbit chances on them. I mean, I get you, but I mean, how much is a headhunter right now? Right? You gotta ask yourself that, because again, I don't know what the Omen exactly does. Like, I thought that's what it does, but I mean, if Vance is saying that it like changes your chances of getting a headhunter, maybe it's better to do that. I have no clue. So like, I don't know if a headhunter is like 20, 30 to divs. Because like it might just be better to save another 20, 30, like, you know, 10, 20 divs and just buy the headhunter outright than just sit there and buy 2, 3 omens and then try to get it, because I don't know how that omen works. You know? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, MG? That's not really too sure. Not solar, I thought it was a gold. I was trying to make some profit. No, I get you, dude. Again, I have no clue though, like, but a headhunter, like how that omen works. Is there anything on like the internet about it? Maybe somebody made a video, or like there's a post or something, article post, Reddit post, something on it maybe? Because like this omen literally doesn't tell you what it does, so it's very hard to read it and figure out what it does. Come on, drop me something nice. What's cost of Omen? Oh god. I rolled off. What do you mean, like the cost of the Omen we're talking about? I think it's like 9 or 10 divines. Alright. Clear these guys off first. There we go. Accidentally rolled off, is it? Oh well. Let's go over here and hit this then. I credit myself on Amazon with bow, but I'm jumped into the unknown territory. Bows are around 400 to 700 divs. I think they are. Honestly, you craft your bow, dude. Trust me, you can craft the same bows that are like 100 divines for like 5-10 divines, dude. It's definitely not worth trying to sit there and buy the bows this league, because like you can literally just look. For example, like when I try to do my bows, I try to buy fractured crit chance. Stupid yawning, bro. You can buy fractured crit chance, and then you could just like cast reroll until you get like T2, T3 or something physical damage, right? T1 physical, like percent increase physical. Any like T1, T2, like LE damage, etc. Or you could just try to buy fracture crit chance and that, depending, right, on how much like you don't want to RNG yourself. And then after you do that, you literally just desecrate prefix, dude. Hope that you hit something good. And then everything else is guaranteed. Like you literally throw, you know, a random mod on, then you do the perfect essence where it targets suffixes, boom, you get your extra damages. Whatever, lightning, cold, whatever you want on your prefix. So then you'll have, you know, decent, just say percent increase fizz, whatever your desecration hit, gain damage extra is whatever. And then you'll have fracture crit chance. Then you throw 2 random mods on. Battle, you know, essence of haste, essence of battle, boom. Then you have onslaught plus 4 attack levels, you're done. And it literally takes like 5 divines to do that. Or you can try to buy one for like 50 divines. It's just not worth. It's not worth, dude. Fractured crit bows? Yeah. I mean, I have the one right now. I have one fractured at 4.8. Hey, what's up, Han Solo? How you doing? It's a lot of faster start of energy shield, sheesh. It hit so hard, it's crazy work. Sheesh. It's definitely an insane faster start of energy shield. 4 divs? Heck yeah, dude. W's. So Omens of the Ancient will upgrade to unique of the same item class, and Heavy Belt has only 2 uniques. Same class with just Headhunter Waste. No, okay, no. Hold on. We're thinking about 2 different omens. So you're thinking about Omen of the Ancients, right? Which is this one. This one, it upgrades the item into a random unique of the same class, meaning it'll upgrade it into unique guaranteed with your orbit chance to a random belt. It does not guarantee that it'll be a Headhunter. So you could upgrade it into a, you know, like a heavy belt. It can go in any single belt. So you're probably better off not even using this, to be honest, and just normal orbit chancing, because at least to say it takes you 10 tries, at least you know you'll be 100% guaranteed to get a heavy belt, which is a 1 in 3 chance after that to get a Headhunter. So I don't think Omen of Chances or Ancients are worth it. The one he was talking about is the Omen of, I think, like Omen of Chance, this one, where it says your next orbit chance will not destroy the item. So I think it guarantees that your orbit chance will upgrade the item into unique So, aka, if you use this on a heavy, it'll guarantee a heavy unique belt. That's one he was talking about. Is the update dropping tonight or later this week? MG, I have no clue what time, what day. To be honest, I don't think it'll be today. The only reason I say that is I don't really remember a time where they dropped a significant update on Monday. Depends, obviously, I guess, on like if they're done with it. I mean, how much work they got started last week / over the weekend. You know, are they introducing anything else? How big are the patch notes, etc.? Like, we obviously don't know that. So honestly, I would probably say sometime later this week, like Wednesday or something, right? Wednesday, Thursday, we'll probably see the update. But that's just my guess. I mean, it could be today, it could be tonight, could be tomorrow. Who knows?
Collect more otherworldly remnants. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Do 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 do. Alright, maybe I have enough now to get a echoes. Echo. That's the wrong thing.
I'll post it right away.
Do. 97, I think that's enough for an echoes. Oh my god. What about 95? 95?
All right.
Please.
Registered.
But still that omen is around 9 divs if you hit the orbit chance on a heavy belt and the result is a wastegate that costs 1 regal. WTF? Yeah, I don't know. I think you're better off just opening like just normal orbit chance heavy belts and hope to, or whatever belts, and hope that you just hit it, to be honest. The farmers use that to get his Headhunter, so you can try that. Got you. How recently did they use that to get it, though? That's my question. Right. How much do I have? 97. Ugh, it's annoying. I could sell something for 3. How much does 300 go for? I don't think I'm ever going to use, like, Adaptive Catalyst 20. Sure.
I'll post it right away.
There.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, we have an Abyssal Echoes. We go in here. Then we have an Orb of Annul, and we have an Omen of Light on our bow. So that out here. We Omen of Light. So guarantee that our next Orb of Annul will remove only desecrated modifiers. Boom, we do that. Then we need to do Rare Weapon or Quiver. That is on the... Yeah, it's on the prefix. For some reason I got, like, I was like, wait, it's supposed to be suffix. Yeah. Prefix, so now we can reroll again with the Abyssal Echoes and hope that we hit something good. If the belt guaranteed Headhunter, then either the Omen would be as much as the Headhunter, or the Headhunter price would be super low, which honestly is right now. Is it? I thought it was still like 30 divines. What Abyssal Echoes with discard modifiers? Oh, you can reroll this option once. Yes. Alright, come on. High fizz damage. 109% fizz. Do I take that? Like, the companion is obviously is good. I just don't have companion stuff, so that's useless. So scratch that out. The 3 to 92 lightning damage, I don't think is... I think it's like T4 or something. T5. You think we take the 109% increased fizz damage for right now, or do we reroll and try to go for higher? What's up, man? The reroll could Gamba? We could. I just don't know what's the chances of getting anything better right now. Because 109, I mean, you know what I could do real quick? Let me just do this. Go to POB, right? We have our Obliterator Bow in here. Is what we have right now to companion damage. Let's go to it. Sort, Obliterator Bow, edit, get rid of the companion damage junk. Right? Boom. Add modifier. We'll do physical damage. So we have 109. That is T4, right? It's T5, actually. 109, right? Does that a kind of nice? I mean, and it's 104. That is more damage. I don't know if we reroll that. I mean, I could. It just kind of would need to get other stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already spent 2 of them, 2 Omen of Lights. Each Omen of Light are like 3 or 4 divs. So it's like basically 10 divs I spent, you know, if you round up. So it's like, and obviously I want to try to get move speed boots. Obviously we want to hit higher T1, but I just don't have like the currency to be dropping, you know, a bunch of omens. So like if we were to redo this, where's that lightning damage? It's like 97, it's super low. We'll say it's this, right? Add it to the build. So 145, it's lower. Now, what if you go to it, right? We remove, add modifier. It's a custom, or yeah, it's gonna be. I don't think you can do Quiver bonus, can you? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do Quiver bonus. Yeah. I think I just take the 109 right now, to be honest with you, chat. I think I just take the 109. Because if I reroll and just like get like 80 fizz or lower lightning, because like let's see, I could get fire damage, which would be horrible. I could get companions again, which would do nothing for us. Quiver bonus wouldn't be bad, but I just don't have like level projectiles or anything like that on this quiver, right? This rare one that we're using. So again, it doesn't really help us too much. And then like if we got any sort of lower lightning, like again, or even like higher lightning than this, it still wouldn't equal this. I think Fizz is it. I think we just go Fizz for now, dude. I'm doing it. I died with an Omen of Light on the ground last night. I was so mad. Aw, damn, man. Yeah. Sucks. I mean, it helps, right, with the increase and stuff. So we'll leave it as is. It's T5. I wish it was like higher, but whatever. Whatever. So now if we put this on, what are we at? Yeah, 63. We were at 53. So this really added 10,000 more damage. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Helps out a lot. So at least we have something. I think we're done with our bow. I don't think we're going to touch it for a while. The next thing I want to work on is potentially replacing this ring, even though I kind of don't want to, because it does give us a lot of resistances and damage. Gloves, maybe we could replace. So I need... And I could drop a little bit of the cold off of this one, potentially. I mean, maybe the ring. Maybe the ring. We just need to farm some currency right now, to be honest with you, chat. So I think we're just going to do some mapping for a while. For a while. Oh, these are already slammed out. Okay. All those there. Let's go hit this. It was so dumb. Green blobs you can barely see, and it was the Animus Void. So they were essentially invisible, and my attention was on the Omen. Yeah. That's my main complaint about Abyss, is it just... overrun by the Abyssal Lord. Yes. Is that it's just too hard to see, man. Like, there's too much junk on screen and in your face constantly, I feel like, that it's like, it's just too hard to see. You know, I might just do this crypt map with this because this isn't high rarity. I don't really feel like doing a good map, plus I don't... You're only getting it from the rares and other junk, so I think crypt's fine for this. Can I do mapping with you? I mean... I'm not opposed to it, I guess? Are you a rarity bot, MG? Isn't there like issues or something with co-op group play with rarity junk, or am I bugging? Because I've been hearing a lot of talk from rarity bots that like them grouping up with people don't do anything, or like it's weird. Sometimes you get dropped, sometimes you just won't. It's like I don't know. I don't even know if grouping up's worth it. Joe. How about guys? It's a heavy belt. Why get a Headhunter, guys? You guys think so? Group play? I mean, screw it. You guys want to do 3-man run through? We'll see how it goes. I mean, I just need currency low key so I can get like my defenses fixed, right? And stuff like that. So screw it. I'm down to run a little bit. Every time I see a linear support drop, I'm like, oh my god, this is the one, right? And it gives me like a 2x one. Bro, the game knows, bro. The game knows. It's sentient. Knows just how to piss you right off. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know what we're fighting right now. Is there an enemy here? Am I just shooting in the dark right now? I don't know, but I done killed it. Look at that. I got absolutely freaking nothing, dude. That guy almost just killed me from whatever heck he's just doing. Oh, it's this dude. I hate those dudes. Okay, chest. Chest. Is there a way to not get dismounted from Roa? I die like that a lot. So the only ways of trying to like help prevent yourself from getting dismounted, or either get more stun threshold, that'll give you a higher threshold of, you know, getting kicked off, or simply raise like evasions, this way you can dodge more attacks, which will obviously prevent you from getting kicked off more. But besides that, there's not like a, you know, quick fix, you know, use flex seal type stuff and you're good to go. So yeah, there's only like the 2 ways to try to increase getting kicked off on Roa, which is annoying for sure. I would say, 1, look at the maps you're doing and make sure you're not running like increased stun build up maps, right? Because if you are, then yeah, you're going to be getting kicked off like constantly. And then 2, look at potentially maybe your evasion slash stun threshold, either one, and try to get that to be better. And that's pretty much all you can do. Stun charm help? Don't think so. Got so much junk in my inventory, I'm not even gonna lie. Look at this pile of junk, bro. Oh, it's liquid greed. I kind of really want liquid greed. Figures I don't have a space for liquid greed. Can I get rid of? Why do I have that? I don't know why I have that. Superior charm shoes. Why is a rare? No rare. Don't tell me they're like the last like reach monsters right there, because I ain't going back for them. Can you see that dude's health bar? Huh? Well, at least we got an Abyssal Depths. Oh, we have one chest we didn't hit over here. Let's go hit that real quick, and then that's pretty much it. Nothing, okay. That's it. Abyssal Depths, and then that's it. Do we have a space? If we did have anything drop that's sort of a value, I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna go down and see, just in case there's an Omen of Light or something drop, we can pick it up. What's on Iceshot to make it bounce off walls? We don't have anything for that. What you're probably seeing is a ricochet from like Kadira's Gambit, because you can have the reversing arrows where all arrows will return you, so they'll penetrate and come back. What you're probably seeing like that. That's what you're probably seeing. But yeah, we don't have anything inherently right now like that is giving us Ricochet 3 or anything like that. Just all off the Quiver for clearing. Don't care about the quarterstaff. Don't care about the regal. Bum 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 bum. I was using that too for some rarity drops too. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a really good clear quiver. Like, you can get chaining, right? Those arrows where it pierces come back. I mean, yeah, the covetous arrows with the increased rarity, like, I think it's just, this guy's so annoying, bro. Like, you still can't attack him. Such a long animation. I think it's just such a good, like, quiver for damage. Alright, spawn your next enemy. Never mind, then. Okay, well, that was it. And then, yeah, there is no... I mean, while we're here, I might as well take a look at this real quick. But, yeah, there's no thing on it, sadly. No ritual, because it deletes ritual. Huh. No clue where the last enemy is out here. Take one quick stroll down here. Because I feel like we hit the whole top side, and then we're going to call it. Yeah, here we go. There we go. There's lost a little bit of enemies. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here.
These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
Okay.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay. Who's joining up? I got comms hard from T4, drafts before Zesh sold for a lot. And I was like, what build uses Spirit? Yeah. No Spirit. Not a lot of builds to be honest, but last night as an upgrade to my current one, I forgot I need Spirit on it, so now I can't use it. Yeah, low-key. That's what I almost did earlier today. I was looking for upgrades too, man. And I seen a juicy one that was like really high evasion and all that, and with like T1 deflection, and I was like, bro, why is this so cheap? Like, why is nobody running this? And then, like you said, I was like, let me look at my body armor real quick, and then it's like, wait, I need Spirit, never mind. That's why it was so cheap. Alright, who wants to join, by the way? I know 1 or 2 people wanted to join. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Another div profit? Sheesh. Nice, man. The 2, but I don't know his in-game name. Yeah, MG. If you still want to run, let me know. I don't think I have you added. I don't know your in-game name, and I don't see like your like account name right as MG. Unless I see you in here, but I'm not seeing you, so I have no clue what your name is. Just let me know whenever you want to run. To be honest, Min, I'm kind of low on currency, so I don't really have a whole lot of super juicing in me right now. So I don't know if you have good like super juicing rarity junk, but yeah. Trying to level from 96 is hard. I'm trying for more defenses, but I don't know where to go. Are you full capped on chaos? I guess we can do some of the maps. I mean, these are all like pretty slammed maps. 67, 78. We can do this. 70% rarity. It's not a whole lot, but I don't have like. I mean, I guess I could greed this. I think I have some greed. I converted most of my exalts last night. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I did have a lot. Like, I had like 25, 30 divs, but I spent 20 of them on it, on like, what do you call it? Rikida's Flow. Whatever it's called, Rikida's Flow. And then we spent another like 10 divs re-rolling the bow. So, I have no divs left. And then we spent like another 2-3 divs, I think, today on better ring for like cast res and rarity. So, I don't have any money left. What's up, Cam? How you doing today, Cam? You don't have any greed you want to throw over my way, do you, man? You wanna throw some greed over, man? Like, you know, saying, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, you'll be mod of the week. That's all I'm saying. That's just. Hey, the boy, man. Oh my goodness, man. I can give you a big hug right now. Might have to double your salary, I'm not gonna lie, man. You might be going from $0 to $0. Not gonna lie. Crimson Shores. Crimson Shores is kind of a 50-50 map, isn't it? If I remember correctly. I don't have any money yellow to be rolling any chaotic rarity right now. I have like 20 like exalts and that's it right now. So yeah, I have 0 money. That's why I said like I'm kind of poor right now. I have a lot of junk that's selling. It's just, you know, the hard part is selling it, right? It's like if stuff's sold, I could go back up to 15, 20 divines and be pretty decent. But yeah, right now I'm like nothing. Look at this thing. Sheesh! That thing's actually insane. Nice.
Iceshot.
Oh my god, I might actually get just toxic. I was looking at chat. I'm so scared. Does this have increased stun build up? I'm actually so scared. I did not look if it does. I don't think it does. I think I just trolled myself though. Hold on. I need my little guy to come back here. Okay. Let's keep going forward. Did you see what killed me? No, I was running away from my life. Yeah, I don't know what killed you. I was trying to look on the map modifiers to see if there was stun build up. But I think I was just looking at chat running into like attacks or something. Rest in peace, Jonathan? Why you say that, Cam? Wait, what? What happened to Jonathan? I mean, you can go back on stream and look at it, man. I mean, it probably was just like one of the exploding little rare monsters from the abyss or whatever, right? Or an AoE attack you didn't see, or the green like AoE dot on the ground or something. Dune Runner sandals, bro. Arrakis. Rest in peace, Jonathan. Jonathan ruined my... Yeah, but... Oh, I guess I get it? I don't know. I get your character name, I just don't... I guess I get the RIP Jonathan, I guess, off your character name? I don't know. I mean, I'll take the Abyssal Echoes. Some money back. Well, there was a frozen orb, but it already passed me. I don't know, maybe some lag or desync, potentially. No, it's kind of hard to zoom around when you have less skill speed modifier on. Bro, I have an HE ear, man. Alright. It's not fair, game. You can't just be like, you know, throwing curveball, fastballs, you know what I'm saying? Like, right at me, bro. Oh god, we got this guy back. We should freeze him here soon anyways, so it'll be fine. There we go. I have no clue who we're killing, but he's dead. Oh, there's a shrine up here? Hold up. Sweet shrine? Oh my god, a sweet shrine, thank god. Oh my god, okay. Even with sweet shrine, the skill speed is actually insane. But funny enough, I feel like I never felt this on the crossbow build. Maybe it's because we weren't shooting that? No, because we were shooting. But I feel like I did not feel the like speed decrease like I do now. Maybe it's because we have more move speed? I don't know. Okay, how come you spawn in 2 on me like that, game? You know you can't be doing that, game. You know it's against the law to be doing that. Yep. You know, we're getting a lot of like unique enemies, so we're not getting a lot of good drops. Iceshot build with no snipe. Yeah. We're not doing that. We're doing tornado shot now. I wanted to try to make it smoother, and I wanted to try it out because not having snipe obviously frees up other junk on the tree. Like it feels better. It feels better. Like, I'm not gonna say that it is better overall for bossy damage, but it is smoother, right? There's no interactions, there's no perfect timing window. It's just get in, you literally shock the boss, right? You throw your Voltaic mark down, have your tornadoes up, and you spam your tornado shot until he dies, right? There's no like timing, there's no channeling, there's no you gotta freeze the boss to do your damage. It's just all there. So it feels better. I'm not worried, chat. Not worried that I got knocked off like that. Not worried. I'm not worried at all. We're back in here. It's like we never left. It's good. Wow, look at that. We did the thing. I just did it so fast, you guys couldn't tell. Alright, let's go do this breach. The cheese! Where's the reach? Over here? Let's go do it real quick. Sorry, what does this have exactly that's annoying? Has a shart ton of stuff, but monsters have a chance of poison on hit. Monster damage penetrates LE res, less skill speed. Quantity, increases rarity of items. Shocked ground, enfeeble. I don't know. Doesn't have too much negative stuff. Feels annoying though. Bum 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 ba ba da da bum. Okay. Get here. Bum 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 bum. Don't need you. Get out of here. Today I tried playing PoE 1 and my brain got a little overloaded. That's crazy work. You just send like too much stuff at one time or what?
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay.
Go on.
Bum 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 bum. Down. Alright, so we got that done. We did the moment of Zen. We do have a cliffside here. Do I have a map that is not less skill speed that's decent on rarity? Potentially this one we could hit. The sockets on the gear, link this, link that. Ah, the old school Lincoln? Yeah. Not for everybody. I don't mind it. Ugh, we hit prefix. Nothing really worth it after that. I haven't ran this map in I feel like years.
You are greater than a god. Untouchable.
Iceshot.
Gotta love less movement speed, man. Gotta love the less movement speed. I've been firing too many skills recently.
Up for another hunt. There. Heart of the space.
Oh, this is a good one. Okay. Try to just follow this then. Kill anything that is going towards. Keep that. Keep it going. Keep her going. Keep her going. Keep her going. I'm dead.
Hunter's death.
I don't even know what happened. Have fun with that. Oh, never mind. The map's gone.
Go on.
I don't even know what happened with that. I guess I got slapped with chaos. I mean, still can get better chaos res. Let's see. What can we do for more defenses if we wanted to do defenses, right? I mean, is there anything we can take out for defenses right now? I mean, like, I don't really think so, right? Might have to look, like, how much does this give us, like, evasion-wise? 5-6 to 6-8, and then how much would this give? When? Let us know. It'll be 16 to 20. I think we just need to cap chaos res and then get the other two to cap, and I think we'll be decently fine. To be honest with you. But I'll have to look like into potential other stuff we can do, right? I'm dropping the Megalo maybe for something else that's better, but I mean, Headhunter would do so much for the build. Headhunter. 30 divs for a Headhunter. Stuff would sell bad. Just sell, damn you, sell. Put this on a 10.
That's better.
Put this down to like
Maybe I've
8.
been dreaming before.
I mean, it does can't go any lower, to be honest. I guess they could, but like.
Yeah, meet the market.
Got on a 3 on that. Alright, dropped some of our stuff a little bit. Headhunter reduced so much for the build. Apparently it's good for 100 divs on the market. I mean, I'm not really too sure on quarterstaffs, to be honest, so I don't really know the pricing of them. It's half price. I mean, I could afford it if I didn't, like, you know, spend a bunch of junk on other stuff. Like I said, I could, like, sell some stuff that we're not, quote-unquote, using. Like, am I ever going to use this? I mean, it's a good, like, Pathfinder weapon, right?
Sold it.
But, like, I don't know. Might just be able to, like, sell this for, like, a X amount and go from there. Right? I don't have to think about it, though. This quiver I might not ever use. I mean, it's arrow speed. It's just, like... It's pretty much all it is, just arrow speed. Let me see. Let's drop all this. Arrow speed, projectile speed, damage with bows. Okay, let's drop the fizz damage then. 4 or 5. I might be able to put this up for like 4 or 5 and just sell that. I don't know. You know? Timing for the quiver. I'll take a think about it though before I sell anything, to be honest with you guys. Definitely take a think on it. So how much does a 19 go for? Sell this for like 3 divs, eventually. Put it up for 3 divs. I'll do 4 divs and see if it sells.
Hail. Seems
If it
like a
sells.
good
Not
deal.
gonna use that anytime soon. I'm gonna do amulet real quick. BRB. Chief Keef the 15th. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go to the bathroom really quickly. Give me 1 minute. I'm back. What's up, boys? Thanks for the follow, party killer. All right, cat, let's get it. Is Iceshot better? In my opinion, Iceshot is pretty much at the exact same point of Deadeye in terms of clearing. And pretty much, I mean, I haven't really pushed it to the max, right? Like, I'm only T5 fizz damage, I can get better. There's some stuff on the tree I want to work out, but we're pretty much, I mean, we're killing T4 Zesh within a second. I don't know how much better you want to get. And plus, we're looking for ice damage stuff, so it's significantly going to be cheaper in terms of looking for that instead of looking for, you know, lightning damage stuff. So, I honestly, personally believe that right now, at the current state of the game, Iceshot is better than running, I guess we could do this map, than running LA, in my personal opinion. And I guess you might as well roll this map because all these have like absolutely no rarity besides this one. This is the only one with 47% rarity, but this is 39. We're still at a prefix modifier, so might as well see it. Is it possible to add shock to this? We already have shock for every solo. Yes. What I'm currently running is cold lightning on majority of the stuff for like try attacking. What we're doing for bossing is we're running Trinity. And then for just solo mapping, we're turning Trinity off. Just because... We'll do this. Just because, you know, like Trinity takes so much spirit, so unless you're getting T1 spirit on your body armor, T1 spirit with like a solar amulet, it's pretty much gonna, and running like an unset ring, you don't have enough space and enough, like, you know what I'm saying, spirit to run everything. So that's why we turn Trinity off while mapping. So we can run Roa, so we can run, you know, Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, etc. for survivability. But yeah, we do have shock and all that, and once we're bossing, we have 100% shock magnitude. So it feels really good. When is patch? Jesney, I think, I mean, they haven't said it like a time, but they said this week. So it could be any time from like tonight, right, to tomorrow, end of the week. Like, we don't know. Bro, the only two things, like, literally that I want right now is just move speed boots, man, with the runes and Headhunter, dude. Maybe I'll just save up for a Headhunter. I don't know, man, because like I also want to get our cast res and like our other two reses like cap for survivability, but it's like I want a Headhunter because a Headhunter would add a lot of survivability for clearing, like immensely. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't know, man. Maybe I'll just start saving for a Headhunter. Stuff sells, we pretty much would be like there for a Headhunter, but yeah, Scoop, we're back to Iceshot. I wanted to make a rarity move speed Iceshot, going with what do you call it? Tornado shot Iceshot instead of trying to freeze and go into the snipe mechanic. And yeah, I mean, we're doing, like I said, we're killing T4 Zesh within a second with that setup, and obviously we're able to drop snipe, get rid of that, you know, timing window, which I know some people didn't like, and it just kind of feels better. Plus it's, you know, cold damage we're looking for, we're not really looking for, you know, primarily lightning, so it's easier and cheaper to build into and all that. So I'm thoroughly enjoying it. We're obviously, today's the first day we're building the rarity stuff, so we only have like 50-60% rarity, you know, we don't have full stuff stacked, we don't have full chaos res, we don't have, you know, since we bought a new ring with more chaos res, we kind of dipped on fire and lightning, so we need to get that back up. I want to get a Headhunter. A lot of stuff I want to do, so I'm hoping the next day or two we can achieve that, but we'll see. Alright, where am I going, by the way? I'm walking in circles like a lost dog. You thought it was today? I don't think it's today. If it's today, it's going to be late night, so probably not for like another 4 or 5 hours. I have no clue, man. You got folded like some origami. How do I keep getting one-shotted? It doesn't make sense. I mean, I have no clue, dude. What's your reses? Are you full capped? Like, are you full capped? What's your chance to evade? Are you going hybrid? Are you going full evasion? Like, I max LE res 69 chaos. Okay, what is your chance to evade? Your energy shield. If you're going hybrid, if you're just full evasion, you know, let me know. Like, yeet into the abyssal depths we go. Down into the salty splatoon. %50 chance to evade, 30% chance to deflect, 682 energy shield. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure how you keep getting one-shotted. Honestly, I would say to experiment, bro. Take off your stacking poisons and going to the elemental damage reduction. Just try that out, because I'm telling you right now, that gives you so much, like, just so much survivability, like, literally. Makes you feel like you're playing a warrior. Wow. 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 Not elemental damage that kills me, it's physical 90% of the time. Well then, yeah, I guess get your energy shield up. I mean, your chance to evade is not that bad. I mean, your deflect obviously could be higher, but it's not the worst. Better than mine, I'll be honest. I think mine's like 27 or something. But yeah, I mean, your energy shield is a lot lower than mine. The purple one that we're following? We don't like purple in here. Get out of here, purple. Oh, energy shield helm? I could look. I might actually have one for you, man. And you could buy off of me. I'll have to take a look unless I sold it. I think I had like a 300 ES helm with like reses on it, but I might have sold it a while ago. Go back and hit this one.
Meet your end.
Do 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 do. Do. Yeah, so this up maybe. I need to know if at least fire, cold res, and tri res preferable. Okay, so you need to just try Ellie res. Okay. Thank you, blood. Might have one. I don't know. Okay, I don't think it's gonna go and extend over the. Well, actually, it might extend over there. I just spent my last currency on a new amulet. Gotcha. Yeah, we're broke boys out here, bro. If you plus sustainable, the only thing that can one shot you is physical damage. Root. Where's the you know, evasion counts as 50% of evasion counts as armor. Where's that at? Just make evasion more OP, bro. Come on. Let's have elemental damage reduction, physical damage reduction, dodge all attacks, a chance to deflect. You know, let's just have all of that. Why not? Just why not, game? Let's make us more OP. Hello, get frozen, loser. Bum. No, I don't want to roll off my boy. I accidentally pressed the roll button. My bad, bro. Anything? Or just set a little bit. All right, it's gonna be. I'll be back here. There is a Keystone that converts all evasion and armor. Yeah, but see, it converts all evasion. I just want to gain like 50% of what we currently have as evasion. Just like elemental damage reduction in Pathfinder. That's what I want. So this way you keep all of your evasion, but then you gain, you know, physical damage reduction. Hey, a divvy. Let's go. We needed that. We needed that. And we got speed shrine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm not talking Mr. Krabs. What am I missing here? Something up here? I don't know. Let's go down and hit the ritual real quick. Bum 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 bum. Where'd I jump off my boy at? Sorry. Keep jumping off of him, bro.
Iceshot.
Hey, I'm gonna whittling. Let's go. Stuff's looking up a little bit, guys. Okay, we're out of here. Bum 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 bum. What are we gonna hear? Oh, this does nothing, right? Yeah, get out of here. Be gone!
Bye.
Ah. Damn, only 23% item rarity? Damn. Nothing, bro. Nothing for rarity. What's going on here? This map's kind of cracked. What is this map? Sun Temple? Never mind. We passed right over a piece. You know, I might just run one of these maps that are like, eh. Like, this one, sure. Just try it, like, why not? We don't have anything to juice this map, plus it's the, like, increased close one for, like, difficulty and stuff. I don't know exactly how annoying this is gonna be. Alright, let's see. Might get absolutely crapped on, though, but, we'll see what happens this map. Good there. Oh. Excuse me. I bought 10 unique rings for 1x in exchange for 1 over chance and sell for 18x easy money. Heck yeah, man. See, like, that is easy money, but, like, I feel like it's just so tedious, right? Get teased, bro. Oh god, you're gonna get in this guy. I'm not gonna be able to kill him quick enough. Yeah, never mind. Oh my god, yo, chill, noble wolf. Man, just like slap me upside the head real quick. All right, let's just. I'm gonna dodge out of this because this guy is a noble wolf again and he's running at me. Like, why are you doing that? Little. Go.
Come closer. Let me tread your doom. Death is but another welcome.
Bruh. I swear Rogue Exiles like never drop anything.
Nowhere to run.
What happened? Oh god, Shade Walker. That's not fun. I'm gonna just chill away from him for a second. Because that damage is actually absurd. Do 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 do. Okay, oh look, calm down, calm down. Bro, soul siphoner, bruh. Oh my god, I might be actually dead here. Okay, we're good. Just chilling, just chilling. Just chilling, just chilling. Not trying to die. Why did they come out of the ground twice? Why is this
Let's
thing so
go,
pink?
baby!
Oh, you know why? It's because he's evasive first off, and then we're getting the. Oh my god, we're good though. We're good. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do. Little guys are easy. It's just when you get to the big boys. All right, come back. Oh my god, I got oh, I'm dead. I don't know what slapped me off of it. Yeah. There's lightning. Lightning, 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 lightning. Lightning is not fun. Hey, what's up, SureShot? My boy SureShot, if you see that, bro, with the 4x3 sub. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy SureShot. Thank you, SureShot. I didn't see that, brother. Much appreciated, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what you get with running a 2-man and an abyssal map that has every time you close an abyssal pit, the monsters get stronger. So after like 10 of them with soul siphoner and all that other junk modifiers on them, doesn't you know, isn't fun. It isn't fun. Like how we didn't get one thing out of the map though. Like out of all those enemies we killed, out of all those elites, right? Those rares, not one of them dropped like an annul. Not one of them dropped. You know what I'm saying? Like anything of substantial value. I didn't want to do that. Where's that map at? Okay, bet. So I'm be able to get decent rarity on this one. These other ones kind of suck. There was no way. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we were running, you know, abyssal pit increases and stuff like that. So, how do I know how many rarity of items I have? If you're talking about how much rarity you have on kill, the way you can tell is go into your gems and look at any like skill that like you're gonna kill with, does damage, etc. And then go to the bottom. So for me, it's Iceshot. Scroll all the way to the bottom. It'll say on kill effects, and it'll tell you your rarity right there. Okay, 92% rarity. I can throw some junk on, and this will be a decent rarity map. Freeze bosses, even with a lone weakness and snipe, works very strange. Yeah, are you shocking the boss before you try to freeze him? So definitely need to work on getting like cast and stuff up there. And then I think just with Headhunter, I think that'll solve all of our survivability issues. I'll be honest, guys. I'll be honest with you, because we'll be able to get all those modifiers, right? Increased energy shield and all that junk. Like, obviously we can get a better body armor too, for sure. Not gonna say we can't, like better deflection rating, stuff like that. maybe try to go for like full evasion gloves or something might help. But yeah, I mean, I think Headhunter is just going to solve all of our issues. Shock is because shock increases all damage the enemy takes besides like dot damage, right? So if we have 90% magnitude of shocks on him, which just means 90% shock, that means he takes 90% increased damage. So obviously it doesn't directly correlate to like more freeze or anything like that, but obviously it's going to correlate to more damage that freezing salve, etc. will do. So it'll be easier to freeze them more quickly. If you're not a fan of snipe though, I am cooking up this version which uses just tornado shot snipe, not tornado shot snipe, tornado shot and ice shot, and we're still doing like 20 million damage, right? We're still blasting and having a really good amount of like clear and all that good junk. So it's a really honestly probably better than the snipe variant, not gonna lie. This is gonna come out soon. Shock does affect poison magnitude. Oh, I guess yeah, because it does go off hit base, doesn't it? So I guess it will affect dots, but not in a way of like ignite, right? Like it's not gonna affect your ignite damage or your poison damage directly, but yeah, the hit based I guess will help. But tornado, yeah, tornado is really good.
Iceshot.
Is 150% rarity enough on gear for mapping? Yeah, way more than enough. That's probably where I would stop. Most people stop at about 100 to 150. Some people will go to 200, but usually if you're not doing rarity bots and stuff like that, you don't ever really want to go past 200 because you get a lot of diminishing returns past that. But I'm going to try to shoot for like 100 to 150 on this build. I just want to try to get like survivability first, right? So once we get like our Headhunter, I think, try to get our casters a little bit better. I'll see how bossing feels, see if you need to make tweaks there. And then I'm going to try to start getting more rarity on the build. But obviously we need the monies. We need the monies to be able to do that first. This map's what, like a 120 or something percent? Yeah, 138 rarity map right now we're doing on top of like our rarity junk. So like a 170, 180% rarity map right now. Mr. Mind Gaming, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated, dude. I have a speech round on me, man. If you want to come up here, we can go ahead and grab her together. Think he'll come over, guys, or what? We'll give him 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Here we go. He's worrying me, boys. Oh boy, Cam, you weren't following Cam? Wow. Wow. Cam, wow. It's okay. What's up, Cough, by the way? I didn't even say what's up to you. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, man? Tornado snipe works. It does, but I don't. It might honestly be better, but I don't know. I took it out just so. Oh wow! A divine out of a chest, out of a rare chest. That is insane luck. Holy! All right, boys. I'm opening up every chest I see now. So I completely refused snipe. I didn't refuse it. I just wanted to play something that wasn't, or try to see if running like tornado shot was a variant of Iceshot we could do to get around that. Because I know, you know, people, the main issue with snipe is the timing window and stuff like that, and having to try to figure out how to do the damage with it, right? And then also you have to freeze the boss to get the damage, and there's a lot of like kind of conditions you need to do to make snipe work. Whereas this obviously isn't. You just go in, shock the boss, throw your tornado shot down, and boom, you have instant damage, right? There's no waiting for freeze. There's no like trying to channel the snipe. So just depends what you like. Like if you like snipe, just continue playing snipe. But if you're kind of like iffy with snipe and you want a different variant, then this is a very good alternative. Do I think it's better in bossing? For damage wise, no. For smoothness, and just like kind of quality of life and all that, right? It is 1,000 times better. And I wanted to make like a rarity sort of move speed version of like Iceshot. So, and obviously we don't need that like 30 million damage, right? We don't need multiple man carry potential. So I'm going for just enough for bossing and then just have everything else set up. If that makes any sense. I migrated from YouTube to Twitch. Okay, I got you, Kim. I was gonna say, bro, I don't know what's going on here. Like, I seen you in a lot and you weren't following. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, it's crazy. All right, but I got you. I got you. I'm just coming over. I respect it. Bro, wait till we get Headhunter on this build, guys. Holy start, other mans. You're about to start seeing some crazy stuff. And then we could get Headhunter. Why have you forsaken me? Stream client. Make sure there's nothing over here. Nothing, okay. What are we missing here, boys? Oh, we gotta defeat the boss. Let's grab you, let's grab you. And then I guess let's go kill boss. Your Iceshot damage for bosses is so huge. I can't kill bosses with only Iceshot. It's about 40k damage right now. Yeah, so for ours, base, I think is about 63, 64k with Nova. Without Nova, we're about 110. And that's without Trinity and all that up. So with Trinity, with everything up, I think it's over like, I don't know, like 300,000 damage or something like that. Yeah, bro. I hate this boss. Is that like, I hate the boss. I hate this boss. His stuff is so uncoordinated, bro. Like, animations don't correlate properly to what he's gonna do. I think he also has an attack that's unblockable, but it's not flagged as unblockable, so you can't even block it. Like, people are trying to block it but dying. Like, that guy's just a pain, bro. Just a bug fest. Just a bug fest. Damage to the bows, lightning damage. I mean, barrage speed. Only thing that sucks is Pierce. I mean, you could maybe roll that out, though. I mean, it might not be bad to roll it. It's just not a bad base. I don't know. I'll throw it in for now. We'll think about it. Deconstruct this. Why you can't deconstruct the new support gems? Yeah, we have like no rarity on these maps. No point even trying to juice them. Boss and Abyssal Depths. You get us all. Yeah, right. I mean, I know we're not like super tanky, right? Like that's one issue we need to fix, but like I've been saying all day, but he's just such a super like bugged boss. It's not even like a fun time fighting him. Oasis we could do. Is there any other maps back here? Derelict Mansion? Want to do a little Derelict? Don't have really any rarity. We could do this. I don't have like any sort of rarity maps right now. Do a little 36. What are we trying to run? I don't think we're trying to find anything. Might as well do this. Screw it. Old derelict. What is your crit chance right now on Iceshot? Could you just open your stats, please? Yeah, I got you. So this is what I'm currently running on Iceshot, which is about 35% chance to crit. That's without good crit quiver. If we throw our quiver on a risk roll with double crit chance, we go up to 43% chance of critting. Yeah, a base is a 35% chance. How do I open 3 slots with his weapon to put jewelry? 3 slots. I sure shot link me in game, man. What do you mean by 3 slots? Like, are you asking how do you corrupt your weapon to get 3 weapon slots on it, like 3 rune sockets? What do you mean? I'm a little bit confused. Grab this. Yeah, well, there's no guaranteed way to, like, you know, corrupt your junk and hit a 3 socket. It's all RNG chance. The best way to do it is obviously throw 2 sockets on your weapon with Artificer Orbs, then use an Omen of Corruption and Val Orb your weapon, and you have a chance of hitting a 3rd socket on it. But that's pretty much the only way of doing it. And you want to make sure that your armor or weapon or whatever you're doing to try to get 3 sockets right is going to be fully maxed out, because you don't want to do it on a like white or blue base, etc. Because corrupting is the last step of crafting, because after that you cannot add any more stats to it. You can't like re-roll the values, you can't, you know, desecrate, etc. So you want to make sure that's like super juiced out, but be you know, be warned that it can fail completely, so you can completely ruin your item. So it's not a guaranteed chance. Just keep that in mind. 3 socket obliterator, exceptional. Let's go, baby. That's crazy, dude. So you mean we have a 3 socket exceptional obliterator? Nice, nice. My boy Cam with the sub on Twitch. Let's get some W's for Cam in chat. Hell yeah, Cam. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help you out and let you know how to get 3 sockets. But yeah, just make sure you have your item, you know, fully statted out. You know, you have everything you want, etc. Because after you corrupt it, you can't do anything else with it besides put like new runes in. That's all you can do. So just keep that in mind. We can head up. Bum ba dum. Doom doo doom. Look at my quarterstaff low, and can you run it in pub price check? You'd have to trade it to me, or like put it in a trade window so I can quickly price check it. At the current moment, I'm kind of feeling lazy, so I don't really want to like go in and put each different search parameter and all that. But yeah, if you just like trade window it and throw it in, I can go ahead and search it there and let you know. bum bum. There's another breach down here. I bet I'm just kind of like in tunnel mode right now, just clearing breaches. I'll try to come to you. I bet, yeah. After the map, I got you. I'll come back down and we can hit that. It was down or was it up? Oh, it was down. Oh, I see it. Okay. Breach Lord. Oh, heavy belt. Take it. Do you have any chance orbs? I can give it to you. I don't think I have any, so if you want to chance them, you can. Hit them with the chances. You got this side, I bet. Bump, 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 bump. Do you not use Omen of the Ancients? I currently don't, just because I think they give you worse odds. I mean, I guess it guarantees a unique, but it also is any, right? Like, belt. It isn't just like a heavy belt. It's any belt, so... is this the boss? Hold on. Do I want to do anything different? I guess I'll throw in blind instead of that. Turn off Ghost Dance. Wind Dancer for Trinity right now. Screw it. Oh god. There we go. Anything worth it? I mean, you can take all this, I guess. Sorry. Does this go for anything? I mean, 44. It's not bad. You need the money though, don't you? I have a few divs I got off the mapping, so you can take that and sell it. It's like a 50-50 chance though, so if it hits, I mean, it's not really 50-50 chance though because it upgrades into any base. So it's not just say there's 20 unique belts. It can be any of those 20. It just guarantees you're going from a white belt to a unique belt. The Omen of Ancients doesn't guarantee the same base, so it's not going to go from a white heavy belt to a unique white, or not white, but you know, unique heavy belt. So it's still pretty RNG. I've been waiting. You know, I'm just gonna grab this. What you think of the bow? Got you. Yeah, let me see. So crit chance, physical, lightning, 2 additional arrows, fizz damages, leech, sucks. Bonuses are good. What do you have on it? A suffix or a prefix? The bonuses are good, but I think honestly physical damage will be better on there, in my personal opinion. But everything else is actually pretty insane on the bow, not gonna lie. Sucks that you have leech instead of, like, you know, like attack skills or onslaught or something on there, but it's a really good bow. Those additional arrows, I'm not gonna lie. Jeez. I need to Omen of Light. Yeah, exactly. Why you change to Herald of Ice? Why not change to Herald of Ice? Right now, good cop, and I'm not running Herald of Ice because Herald of Lightning is a little bit better for not chain clearing, which allows us to have more uptime of our Cardio's Gambit Quiver for the Covetous Arrow chance of increased rarity on kill. But I'm thinking about potentially going to Herald of Ice and getting more of a chain clear, right? And like better overall AoE clear. I just want to sort of get like 100, you know, or so rarity before I do that. So this way I'm not like losing out, right? So that's what I'm currently doing right now. Why do they use them on a chance win? Yeah, 2 additional arrows is insane. I'm gonna chance this for chancing exceptional bases. Oh. So that's why people use it, just for exceptional bases. Then I have a... I don't have a chance for it, never mind.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I have 2 heavy bounce? Oh, I do. What am I also getting called right now? What's going on here? What even is this? I don't know you. I'm not picking up, brother mains.
Speak. This is all we have.
Never mind. I thought I had more 14s. I do not. I'm gonna need more maps. Okay. Should be good. Yeah. Oh yeah, you wanted to trade me, right? So I can take a look at your staff. Alright, let's take a look. So you have the Fizz DPS, we'll do that. Boom, search that. LE damage, Fizz damage, we'll search that real quick. So that's just no, okay, so we'll drop the chance again onslaught, just say. If we drop the extra damages Fizz. I mean, what you guys thinking this is gonna go for? So if you don't go for the extra damage of physical damage, you can buy one for like 1 to 2, it looks like. That has everything else here. If you go for the extra damage of Fizz, there's none on the market. If you drop your attack skills, there's none on the market. If you drop your onslaught, there's one on the market for 1 day without onslaught. Let me see something. What if you drop the LE damage? Okay, well, I don't know. I'm thinking... So I have an open suffix on here apparently too, it says. I don't know. I'm thinking low-key probably like... I would throw it up for like 3 divs, 4 divs, something like that. I think you can get out of it. I think at the lowest, probably like 2, 3, you can get out of it. Just because I don't like I said, if you take onslaught off, there's 1 for 1. So throw onslaught on, I would say 2, 3 divs, right? I would just maybe just try to put it up for like 4 or 5. If it doesn't sell, go down, you know, and just start taking it down like every hour, just so you can guarantee that you're getting the highest price, right? And just go from there. Okay. Yep. What is this overlay? The Saint Echo Exchange? Nah, I'm running Overwolf's Path of Exile 2 overlay. And if you do exclamation point overlay in chat, you'll get the link if you want to use the same overlay I am. Alright, man. Let's go on some more maps, I guess, brother mains. Shall we run the Forbidden? The Forbidden? The Forbidden map, dude. Also, what's going on with my, like, songified? What's going on here? I'm just here so I don't get fined. Men has low-key been on my mind. Those are straight hot fire bars. Okay. Oh, I got increased rarity shrine. Nice. Is that actually increased rarity that we have on here? Oh my god, I did not realize increased rarity shrine gives you that much increased rarity. Holy ballsack. Gives you what? Like 200 and something, 250% increased rarity gained on kill? Like, what the fudge? I need to zip around and kill these rares then, because... Bro, can I stop getting hit off my freaking thing, dude?
What is?
Oh, that was annoying. Alright, let's just get out of all the stun build on maps. I don't even know. Was that map stun build up mint? Was that why I got knocked off instantaneously? Is that why I got knocked off instantly? I mean, we could go into stun threshold, but like, kind of don't want to. I mean, if we're running maps with stun threshold, like, it's pretty much the reason why we're gonna kick off. So, 200% rarity, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that. I'm gonna try my best to get as much rarity as I can, but I'm gonna be happy with like 100, 150% low key if I can reach like that threshold around there. Because I need to roll rarity on my ring. My other ring if possible, and that should get us like 70-80% rarity. I already have it like rarity on amulet. I don't have obviously double rarity, but I don't know if I want to try to. I mean, I guess we could maybe craft one, but then what else can you get rarity on? I mean, like I could reroll gloves maybe for rarity, right? But like our gloves are pretty good. So that's fire damage. I could go cold lightning. So like I don't know, maybe reroll gloves, but I don't know. Breach, gold amulet, yeah. So you're double breach instead of gold, got you. Makes sense. Because for me, let me see, you're double, also you're 23% rarity, with 5% rarity, got you, and then 22% rarity. So that's only like 70% rarity, right? Or something like that you have out of those three. So if you have 200%, where's your other rarities coming from? Where's your other like 100 something percent rarity coming from? Excuse me, yawning over here, man. Yeah, we died. Okay. We're getting kicked off too much. Getting kicked off a little too much. I might have to get stun threshold. Are you running at Zeri's Disdain? Okay. Okay, so you're trying to get Rarity on your stuff. Okay, okay. You're not running move speed on boots? You must be slow as balls. So maybe stun threshold, and we could go in here. This is what? 1+ stun threshold per dexterity, so that would give us like almost 200 more stun threshold. It's chaos thought? Oh, okay. Because I could maybe drop our Megalo, maybe, and pick like up chakra stability or something. Maybe. Or go for this. Go for Grey Boar. Something like that. Right. Get more stun threshold might help. I'm gonna look into that out of stream. And why are you shooting me? What'd I do, man? What'd I do?
Quickly. Gold indeed.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
To be honest, I don't even know if these are worth running. Now, I am curious in something though. Oh, they're double prefix. Sucks. Go ahead and run these real quick, and then we'll get it going. Currently, I don't have no MOBA and or no ability guide for this build since we still have issues we need to fix with it. For example, we do not have like survivability where I want it to be yet. We need cast res, potentially maybe more stone threshold. You know, rarity's not there yet, etc. So we're fixing her, right? We just need currency right now until we can do anything. So can you check something for me if it's good on my poison build? Yeah, I got you, Vince. Damn, 98, so close. If any of you guys want to see like my current right now POB, or not POB, but like profile, exclamation point ninja will give you my POE ninja like profile. But you know, we're, like I said, we're still changing stuff, so a bunch of stuff's gonna change on there. But, like items, maybe tree, but like I guess you could get a look if you want it, like, you know, right now. So one second, I'm just texting somebody. Okay.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet
Cool off.
feeling the pain of the
But yeah, Bance, I guess link it to me in game or like I don't know, somewhere. I guess I don't know where you want me to like take a peek. You know, I'll let you know if it's good or not. Oh man, this yawning dude's gonna kill me. You're Slington? I bet. I'll take a look real quick while Min clears. Spell damage doesn't help. Global defenses is good. Max life is good. Rarity, crit damage, crit chance. Well, like I said, on my Pathfinder build, I wasn't running any sort of crit chance, crit damage. So those would be dead stats there, sadly. It depends if you are running that. If you're trying to do crit chance, crit damage, it's amazing. Kind of sucks you have spell damage instead of running, like, you know, energy shield, evasion, anything that gives you defensive layers. But in terms of, like, how good the amulet is, the amulet overall is good. It will sell for a lot. Or at least a decent amount, but yeah. I would say, I mean, it's good overall, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's like, just depends if you're running crit chance or not with the poison setup. Bro sucks. Yeah, you're telling me about it. I think I personally just need to get a stun threshold. I mean, it also running 2-man enemies have, I believe, increased stuff, like increased damage, I believe, obviously, but I think they also have increased stun build up. Could be wrong on that, so that doesn't help. There's no perfect crit percent. What do you mean stuff? Like lucky hit? Like lucky crits? What do you mean? How should you quality it? I would probably do defensive layers. Because that should, I think, increase global defenses and increase your other junk on there. Like defense catalyst it. Fuck, what's going on here? Why there's a chest that I cannot see. Fantastic. Do. Hey, Reaver Catalyst. What are we listening to, by the way? Is this down here, maybe? There's an enemy that we didn't kill? Is that it? I don't think so. Bum bum bum. Do. All right, let's defer. How much is this actually? 1800. If we do the last one, we can actually grab it. Plenty enough.
Cool off.
Let's get it, boys. Okay, we need to get back in here. Thank you, game. Boom, we got the whittle. Alright, we need to kill this last, like, 2 rares. 3 or 4 rares, never mind. All more rares than I thought there was gonna be. On the back, sorry. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. The phone calls. I'm trying to play with Iceshot, but when I use the skill and the monster's broken and pieces of ice, the FPS down a lot, do you know how to resolve it? If you're having FPS issues, I would say try lowering your graphics settings. If that isn't helping, go in your sound, turn your channel count to low. Because maybe the sound effects of like the shatters are popping off, and potentially having the channel count to high is making an impact on FPS. So try to turn that channel count down to low. But I mean, beyond that and just trying to fiddle with your graphic settings, I'm not really too sure what else you can do. How much should I sell for anyways? I have no clue, dude. I mean, if you want to pop it in a trade window to me, I can tell you, but yeah, I'm not really too sure.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Go on. This is as expected.
Okay. Nothing comes up. Well, what are you searching for? You search for like crit jams, crit damage, rarity, global defenses. I wouldn't search for spell damage. I probably wouldn't search for life either. I mean, like I said, just come here real quickly. And then plop it into a trade window and I can like tell you what it's worth.
Go on.
I'm just too lazy right now to actually go through stuff. Stun threshold, shock flame, ability freeze, build up. Ammo threshold. It's fine. Okay, these two are fine to run. Oh, they're fine to run. They're fine to run. Okay. So we have what?
Can I help? All right.
Good
Your
times into
order
the
is
divine.
registered.
Probably close to 5 divines right now. 50? I don't know if it'd be 50 divs. Because you don't have level to projectiles, which is the main stat everyone buys. I'm gonna take a rough guess and say like 5 to 10 divines. To be honest with you. Alright, Sun Temple. Haha, no. No, no. I have a castaway if anybody wants to get gold. Do we actually have any moments of Zed? Moments of Zed. A lot of maps to span. The Viridian Wildwood. Maybe something will happen. We'll get lucky here. Let's get it. What's my in-game name, Cam? Exclamation point IGN will give you my in-game name.
Iceshot.
Is there any like rhyme or rhythm to this to try to figure out where the things are at? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do. So have we not found one thing to open yet? We have to be getting trolled, right? There we go. Crasher. Omen. I'm gonna be honest with you. All these absolutely blow. We go right until something happens. Go down. I'll go down, there's nothing here. Can't go that way, there's nothing there. Can't go up. There's no way we missed that many, right? Like, we found, what, 2? There's no, like, 4 or 5? Guaranteed? Nah, we actually got trolled. Okay. We're out of here. We're getting trolled, chat. Bum bum bum.
Speed. What is it?
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
I don't have any chance orbs, unfortunate. I need a few more. They get a map, right? But kind of iffy. Maybe a 50-60% on here most. I hate the movement speed one, but it is rarity. We'll go for it. Do, 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 do. Bum bum bum. Let's get a bite. I found being slowed to oblivion. What can you do? Actually, did I not activate the delirium here? No, this is full delirium. We haven't instilled. Never mind. What am I talking about? Wow, Twilight Reliquary Cleave. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Did you head back and like clear? Oh, never mind. Answer my own question. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Did you get kicked off your horse again? Or your whatever this is, bird thing, raptor. Bro, I think I actually knocked him. Okay. Bro, the amount of times I've died by getting knocked off is actually insane. Like, I get it, but Jesus. I'm about to just, like, replace my beastal skin, dude, with something on the tree, like, that gives a stun threshold. Like, how much is the Great Boar? Like, is there anything that's better than that for stun threshold? How much stun threshold does this give us? Uh, hold on, element threshold? And that is 3 points. So again, there's the issue. I have to look at POB to be honest, but like I'm really thinking about getting it. Okay. The Great Boar. How much is the Great Boar? Okay. What about the other one? What even is our stun threshold right now? Is there a way to look? There should be, right? I'm not seeing anything with stun. And I see elemental ailment threshold, but like that's not stun threshold. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Spicy Potato? What's up, Camp? They're pretty good stun nodes. I know there's good stun nodes. I just don't want to take any of them. I just want to Megalo into them or something. Like, there's Mystic Stance, which might not be bad, but I don't know if I really want to go into that. I'm trying to think. I'll have to give it some thought, man. You do a lot to build with 30 divs, true. Should I buy a Headhunter? I have 30 divs now. It's up to you, Bats. I mean, if your build's feeling good in other places, sure. I mean, I personally think my build right now, what I'm running, if I had Headhunter, probably would fix a lot of my issues while, like, mapping, but I don't know. The only thing I'm really having right now is just getting kicked off the Roa. So, like, maybe going into more stun threshold or something, like Megaloing into something with stun threshold might be the wave. Not really too sure, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really too sure. Stun threshold is based on 30% of your energy shield instead of life. There's nothing. Yeah, could go first. This, not bad. We'll have to see. I have to look in a junk. There's resolution. Resolution isn't bad. How much is a resolution? Resolution's really cheap. Resolution gives us what? 25% increased stun threshold. But like, we don't have any stun threshold in the beginning. Maybe that's the reason why. And how much is chakra stability? Really cheap, Jesus. Why am I not using Headhunter? I don't got the money for Headhunter, dude. I spent like 30 divs today on like spent like what, a few divs getting this ring. We spent like 10 divs re-rolling to get like increased physical damage. I spent 20 divs to get what do you call this, lineage gem. I mean, yeah, if I didn't do any of that, I could have got it, but yeah, I just don't got it. Yeah, true, Spicy Potato. True. But I don't know, we'll figure it out. I gotta look at some PoE junk and figure it out. I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Yes.
I like so many of these, I'm so tired of them.
Indeed.
Well, there's movement of Zen over here we can do. Look at that, I didn't realize that. Okay, we'll do that then. After this. If we get lucky, who knows? Who knows?
Hiding
A hideout's about to get swarmed. Would you do sure shot? Wait. Jesus. How much you selling that for? I mean, you could. The only thing that I guess would be like damage wise, spicy potato would be attack speed for gloves, like on Darkness and Throne. Because physical damage wouldn't really do a whole lot. Yeah, I don't really know what else you would go for.
Speak.
I mean, true, but you got to think that's if you're spamming it like that, like. Plus, I believe the attack speed runes are kind of insanely outpriced. So I think literally you'd be cheaper off buying a Headhunter. Let me see. Yeah, they're 8. So it's 16 divs. So you would probably be spending, I mean, I don't know, for a good one, probably around 20 divs in total. Where a Headhunter's like 28 right now, 29 divs. So, I mean, it's not that much of an increase, you know what I'm saying? If you think about it with like the runes and all that. Obviously, this would give you more damage, but for mapping, it would significantly be a lot worse. For me, right now, I don't think I really have issues bossing. It's just like I'm getting kicked off the row a lot. Plus, having a Headhunter, obviously I'd be getting cased. I'd be getting, you know, more energy shield, more life, a bunch of modifiers, more arrows, more projectiles, like more damage. So, it would significantly super juice clearing. So. On seats on the market. Maybe I can grab a like beastal skin or something with something on it. What am I even getting? What is Ever Essence? Whatever it's called. This? Caspian, disgusting. Headhunter's good on every single build you play in the game. There's not one build that Headhunter's not good on. It's gonna help you for clearing. It's not gonna help for bossing, so keep that in mind. But since you're a poison build, Bance, I believe you want to go for Darkness and Throne. At least that's what I was running. I was running a Darkness and Throne. Where's my belt at, actually? I have no clue where my belt went. Oh, there it is. I went for Darkness and Throne gloves and threw in increased magnitude of non-damaging elements. Well, you can do increased magnitude of damaging elements, actually. I believe that's the one you want. Increased magnitude of damaging elements. That'll allow you to get a just huge amount of increased poison buildup and poison magnitude. So I believe that's what you want to go for. You could have this and just go for it on the side with a Headhunter if you want to swap in and out, but you do need to have this for bossing with increased magnitude of damaging elements. You want to check out the left side, Ben, so then yeah, you can go Headhunter for mapping. Keep this, I guess, for now. The bout is called Darkness Enthroned. And this. You want to get the gloves. It can roll different things. You want to get the gloves to socketed as though it was gloves, and then try to get 100% or higher increase effective of socketed items. And then throw in, I believe it's 2 increased magnitude of damaging ailments. It's going to be like 60% increase in magnitude of damaging ailments, aka 60% increase in magnitude of poisons. Probably could honestly sell that. Honestly, I don't see myself going back to the poison build anytime soon. How much does that go for? I mean, honestly, it's what, like 5, 6? That's what? Maybe 2 to 3 divs. Eh. How much is Voltaic Rift Bow, to be honest? 4, 6? I'm gonna sell this Voltaic Rift Bow. I'm not using these anytime soon. Not using it anytime soon. Let's get out the lightning damage ones. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't go for much, does it, boys? A div at most. I mean, screw it. I guess a div's a div, right? But on the lightning damage runes, it's 4 divs. I'll throw it for 4 divs. We'll see if it sells. If it doesn't, I'll go to 3.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Surprised this doesn't sell, I'm not gonna lie. This has been up forever. I'm gonna just throw it in here if anybody wants it. For Darkness Enthroned, it's like 1 to 2 divs. Proj Plus, yeah. Let's go to T16 real quick and do the thing. Got an amulet yesterday's slabs. Only thing that's missing is both Proj. Interesting, interesting.
Choose.
But you can roll plus Proj on there. I don't think anything cares for any of these. Let's make sure. Don't want to piss anything up that like is actually gonna give us, you know, some juice. But I think the best thing is probably just to slam the Widow Hail and hope that it hits something high. Last thing I don't think I checked. Yeah. Widow Hail, slam it, and see what it rolls. It's a low one, no, don't know if it's a worth, but we'll do it anyways. I only went to 201. Yep, dog.
Let us hope. Rest now lies
Oh, close, 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 close. All elemental res, all stats, boost global defense, boost rarity. Interesting. Kite runner, okay, okay. Kite runner, got you, I got you. Yeah, you swapped in some stuff.
The winds change direction.
Let me see what I can swap in for now, just to try it for a map. To be honest, I mean, I guess I could get rid of like Maiming Strike. So I could do this for right now, like if you wanted to, and drop that, right? That'll give you 4. And then I could just go into like this, right, for a bunch of increased stun threshold and all that. Could do that, right? And then if we were to look at stun threshold, wherever the heck that's at. Bro, where is your stun threshold at, my boy? Was there no way to see the stun threshold at all? Like, that's great. Yeah, I don't even know. It doesn't even like show you stun threshold.
Direction.
I don't even know if you're getting stun threshold. Spirit? Yeah, if it had Spirit, it'd be insane. Chakra stability, true, but it's the same thing. It's +1. I think it's worse because it's no life. It just gives you stun recovery. Stun, yeah, it's worse. A little bit, I guess, more stun threshold. A little bit more stun threshold, like increased thunder, but yeah, I don't know. Do they even exist Megalomaniac with Ancient Aegis and Finality? Can someone please check for me? I doubt it. I doubt it. Like, they probably do exist, but I doubt it you'll ever find one. They're probably all being used and or cost like hundreds and hundreds of divines. Yeah, so right now, Ancient Agates in itself with nothing else on it is 30 divines. There's 0 that exists right now. Even if I open on the site here and sort by everything, there's 0 that exists on the market. So 0 on the market right now. More stuff tonight. If you're on here another day and I have something to help you out, I'll be happy to. I tried the potato. You know, I'm not gonna say no right now. I'm not gonna say no. Weren't you asking? I would assume you knew what it gave you, but barrage. Increase damage with hits against enemies that are on low life, which pretty much would only be useful like last league. It probably wouldn't be that useful this league. But I mean, if you're going for, yeah, if you're going for Ancient Aegis, you need 30 divines for it. It's not worth. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Farm up them dibs again, man. Catch you up. Not really too much happened. I mean, we're just trying to farm currency. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only really thing that happened was I spent 10 divs to reroll my bow to get increased physical damage for more damage overall, and that's about it. Right now, I'm just in farm mode. We've made like 5 or 6 divs today. If anything else sells, it'll be more than that. I mean, if you talk about total profits, we probably made like 15 divs today. It's just, you know, using them. Trying to save up for a Headhunter, not gonna lie. Just need actual stuff to drop, bro. Because what I'm finding out right now, I'm getting kicked off the Roa, so before I go swap the tree up and try to go stun threshold and shift everything, I just want to see, like, once I get Headhunter, if that'll fix everything. Because it should. It should. It definitely helps, because like my issue is getting kicked off, but also at the same time, like, you know, Headhunter is going to give us haste. It's going to give us more clear, more damage. It's going to give us more energy shield, more life, more evasion rating, like, you know what I'm saying? More reses, like. So it literally is just going to help across the board for clearing, for mapping, for survivability while mapping, which in result should just help with not needing to go any sort of stun threshold route. Because the only time I get knocked off is literally if there's multiple projectiles on the screen or stuff like that, right? It's pretty much the only time I ever am getting quote-unquote knocked off.
Cool off.
Where are we at? What's the bank at right now? How much do you need for Headhunter? Headhunter is 28 divines or 30 divines. I have like 5 or 6 right now in the bank. If I sell some stuff, I think I can get like maybe a few more divines, but yeah, I definitely need more. I have a lot of junk right now selling. It's just like, it's not selling, you know? If it's sold, I would probably have like 15, 20 divines or more right now. Just, it's not selling, man. I mean, yeah, I mean, stealing modifiers off of rares is insane. Like, I mean, it's a 9-day difference for sure. Red Flare, I don't even know if Red Flare is good this league, to be honest with you guys. Not worth a plum nickel. I mean, 20 exalts, I guess, is something. Grab it. And I don't need anything else, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, we're out of here. Map is complete, finito, done, finished.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Undying hate. Nice. W, dude. W. I haven't got one of those to do in a while, not gonna lie. 2 divs what it's going for. Got sure shot, I didn't see that. Nice, dude. What? Sometimes short on boots, Mirror Grand Invictus chest and Headhunter. Could do that. Like I said, we might have to roll some Sun Threshold on. Which, I mean, we can, quote unquote, can. I'll have to take a look and we'll see what we can do. If we do need more Stun Threshold, but we'll see what happens. I also need to get a better Kadyr's Gambit, or Kadiro's, I think it's Kadiro's Gambit. So this way we can, if we like get increased damage with the bows, would be huge there. So. Yeah. It doesn't help, obviously, we're not like full capped on reses either, but. Yeah. Can you link me something? Okay. Hopefully the craft hits out. Oh, you already actually crafted it. Nice. Drawing the Viper cap? Yeah. I mean, we'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'll figure out what I need to do. But we're gonna do that all tomorrow. I got you guys. Imagine. Thanks for everybody for vibing out. We'll be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna look into some PoB stuff and some thresholds and jewels and all that. And hopefully overnight stuff sells. Might do a little off-screen grinding for like an hour or two. But I'm starving. I'm gonna go eat, and I have some stuff I gotta do. So I'm gonna get all that finished for tomorrow. Again, thank you guys for the vibing out. I will see you guys back here at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, maybe earlier if they drop the new Endgame content. Like I said, nothing has been announced yet, so if that does come out, it might not come out for another 2-3 hours, right? They might not release it at like 8-9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or something like that, but we'll just have to wait and see. If anything happens, if they announce it, I'll let you guys know. I'll like ping you, everybody in the Discord, just to let you guys know. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys very much for the follows and vibing out. Hope to see everybody back here then. Have a great rest of your day, guys. If you guys need any help or any additional questions or anything like that answered, the best place to get that info is in our Discord, !Discord. I'll link you to that. But I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Have a great one, guys, and peace.